Hey everyone, my name is Simpzy. How you all doing? Welcome back to some more Rome Total War Remastered here today on the channel. We're back on RTR Imperium Surrectum, or Erectum, RTR Imperium Surrectum. Nearly said something else there. Here today on the channel, we're playing as the Roman Republic. How is everyone doing? It's Sunday here in Australia. 9 o'clock in the morning, and we're going to continue this campaign. So as you come on in, make sure to leave the stream/future video a like. Would really much appreciate it. Really enjoying this campaign. And thank you all for stopping by on the last couple of streams, guys. I'm slowly but surely getting back into the swing of things. Alright, so let's get stuck back into the campaign. So we've managed to secure a bunch of rebel territories. So we've cleaned up eastern Italy and down here in southern. We currently have, what, 2 legions in operation. We've been really focusing purely on building up our economy, farms, roads, traders, you know the deal. We haven't had a full recruitment blitz just yet. We are not at war with a major power either, so we're still building up. So we currently have Lucius Cornelius Scipio, one of our better commanders, down here in Rhegium. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. I misclicked. I wanted to... Damn it. I'm just going to reload that. We're 16 turns into the campaign. I wanted to... not control A merge them. I wanted to sort the unit cards. Just because it takes so long to recruit. I'll just quickly reload that. And then we've got an army in the north. So I think here today is we'll keep a watchful eye on Sicily. We might do some military interventions into Sardinia and Corsica. Maybe Iberia. We shall see. So hopefully this small little reload doesn't affect things. But wrapped up the Rome 2 Nabatea series. And now we're going to be playing this campaign for a couple of hours here today. Okay, there we go. Much better. Oops-a-daisy. Yes. So, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Auto sort the unit cards just so it's a little bit easier for me to manage. Okay, up in here, up in the north here, we'll do the same thing. Okay, I feel like my diplomats, so you're moving through Greece to get more trade. You're keeping an eye here in Corsica because we might make a play for that. And we'll keep an eye on what's happening down here in Sicily. We managed to take Messana and get an alliance from them. We're currently under the reign of Gaius here, who's 52. Really decent influence and management. We currently have an alliance with Syracuse. I did have an alliance with Massalia, but we switched that to a protectorate state. And the family tree-wise is slowly but surely growing. Marcus Regulus is our consul, along with Gaius. Okay, so what should I do with this army here? It was used to take Messana. Do I try and get it to go navally up this way and take Corsica? I think that's what I potentially get it to do. So do we go by land? I think going by land will be safer than sea. So let's look to do that. Let's leave 100 here. And let's get you to move up. There's a small Villate force there. So you get that to move there. But man, I love the campaign map in RTR Imperium Surrectum. It's just so gorgeous. Okay, I want to see if there's any other governors we should pick up and bring with us, maybe. I think next turn we might just do a recruitment blitz. we're at a stage where we probably can afford it. So where's the best way to get over here to Corsica? I think with this navy. So let's move you here. And let's end the turn and continue. So yeah, I did actually watch and read through like an update video for this mod. And yeah, apparently the next update they are doing a Roman update, which would be nice. Fleshing out Rome a little bit more. Generally, and then adding the 2 Roman factions split. But then there's the option to play normally, which is nice. I prefer playing as a united Rome. I think that's what sort of drew me to Imperium Surrectum 2 back in the day. Funnily enough, I do have Let's Plays on my other channel from years and years ago. But we're slowly building up. It's going to be interesting to see once we're all with a major power how things change. I also rewatched my old RTR Imperium Surrectum on the remaster campaign that was done like 3 years ago. I can't remember if that was early access or a beta, but the map looked different. We just got chalked in Sicily. We didn't build up enough, which is fascinating. But maybe things will be different now. I think I played for like 16 hours, and then there was like, oh, I don't know. There was like 7 or 8 stacks in Sicily. I think what happened is they were just throwing doom stacks at me. And we couldn't break past it. So we'll see if a similar thing happens. I think what happened is they swarmed and took... I feel like Sicily wasn't a faction back then. And Agrigas wasn't one either. So maybe that slowed things down significantly. I can't... Or sped things up significantly. So, and with the campaign a lot bigger, it should make a lot more space. So at the moment, I am using my diplomats as spies. So who are you? That's just Epirus here. But I can definitely see myself playing as Macedon. I think playing here where there's like 30 regions down in Greece would be so cool. Okay, so still keeping a watchful eye here. Yeah, I guess I just want to just keep having a look at what's going on. Like, what's happening with... Like, I might actually ally with Agrigas if we can. Like, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Depends what's happening with Syracuse with them, though. Oh, no, they're at war with Agrigas. Interesting. So that's not doable then, is it?
Your command, noble master, your honor.
So maybe I just keep a watchful eye on like what's happening over here in Carthage. Do they just have a lot of territories here? They do. Okay.
Can I be of service?
And we're still moving you down through Iberia. Also, looking back on the VOD, I feel like the audio slightly needed to be a little bit more louder, but it was fine. I don't know if all the music that's in this mod I can be using on YouTube, especially for streams. Like keeping it a bit lower than normal is probably a smart idea on my end. We don't want to run into copyright audio issues. Okay, so let's get some last lot of buildings going, and then I'm going to focus on military. Well, we're actually getting to the point where we will be probably needing to get military buildings here. Anyway, we've basically finished recruiting, or constructing rather, farms, roads and stuff. So a Roman barracks here, Roman recruitment too. Unlock the legion, so let's start going that way, I guess. Let's go with the sewer here. So we're going to be able to unlock some units on this border territory by the look of it. Italic Hastati. Principes. So that'll be the next tier of units coming in. And maybe I stop at that point and then we start getting some better quality units. So let's have a look at Rome. Where is our best recruitment hub? So Rome can get us Hastati. So what's the difference between Italic Hastati, stats-wise, and then normal? Attack 12, defense 29, armor 5. 33, 12, armor. So what was the armor for these guys again? 5. Okay, so it's quite similar. We just get more total defense if they are normal Hastati. But I don't even know in this border territory up here. Okay, so they're slightly weaker. So if we do want to get infantry, if we've got time and we're not in a rush, you kind of want it to get it from this further back tier territory, I think. So let's start commissioning some units. They do cost a bit, and it's 2 turns to get Hastati too. And then what about these guys? Can they get recruited? Still 2 turns. So, being precious about what we can afford. I don't know if we can, well, afford it. So, let's go on a recruitment drive. And start recruiting in our frontier territory here. And start moving units towards the front. Okay, so do I think I've got enough here to push into these? No, there was a massive garrison there, so no, I don't think so. Alright. So we'll go around here and just try and get the starty where we can. Oh, what's this? Hoplites. Southern hoplites. These guys are cool. Some different skirmishes too. Oh wow, we can get Greek archers. Greek slingers too. They're probably really good. Oh, we can actually get a proper spy down here. Well, let's look to do that. Alright, let's just focus on Hastati now. Was this a different unit? This is just normal Hastati. Okay, nice. So we're going to go on a recruitment drive. Hopefully that doesn't nuke my income too much. Alright, let's end the turn and continue. So we're going to move Legion 2. So we don't really have Legion 3 at the moment. Legion 3 and 2 combined. And then we've got Legion 1 there, waiting to be a little bit stronger before we push into Cisalpine Gaul. Now, still building up. We haven't been intercepted by a major faction just yet. We're going to try and hope and avoid that. I wonder if we can take some of that southern Gaul territory that's near Massalia. Maybe taking that might be in our interest, potentially. We might even be able to defend it a bit better. Numerius. 26. Decent fertility. I believe they actually changed the trait influence. Like having actually high fertility is actually like you see 1 fertility like that's like nothing in like CK3 or vanilla, but it actually makes a difference. So let's bring in Numerius. I don't want to be too picky with some of these generals. The more the merrier. Okay, we're having a little bit of a issue here. Interesting. Are we going to need like infantry or something down here to help quell that a bit? We can get another spy. Let's look to do that. I suppose it's not a full unit. Maybe I send you south. You're quite big, aren't you? Maybe I send 1 unit of Villate down. How's the public order going overall in the settlements? Is it just that particular one that's causing us issues? Yeah. Okay, let's move further north. Still waiting for that recruitment drive to come into effect. I guess we just try and get infantry all over. I'm trying to think, are the slingers actually better? They do have slightly more ammunition. The Greek missiles will have armor though. Let's try and get some archers. I want to see how they operate and work in our army build. So let's commission a second lot of Hastati where we can. If we can afford it. And then we'll keep an eye on our public, economy. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. And let's get some sewers going here. Maybe we'll try and expand this town. Okay, so Legion 2 is going to make its way all the way up past Naples. It's nearly going to make its way to Rome. We'll move you here. The other Legion's sitting here. Let's get that spy up to the front. Nice. So we're going to be able to properly get some line of sight here. Yeah, so already we are going to be able to attack in one turn. But there's a lot of barbs inside there. Even with my skirmishers, I don't think we've got enough just yet. Okay, there's paved roads. One governor's villa has been completed. Nice. Okay, let's end the turn and continue. Still moving my... Oh yeah, I was moving my diplomats around. I think the path got blocked for him. Did it not properly end the turn there?
Without delay.
We found the Seleucid Empire though. Are they seriously here in Thrace? Interesting, I didn't realize that.
A most generous proposal.
Now, is there a disadvantage to going around getting this many trade partners? I don't think so.
Sir.
You're sort of, yeah, just sitting around in Carthage, just in case we need to negotiate. You're moving down and around through Iberia. Yeah, okay, so Carthage still has a lot of territory and influence down here.
Without delay.
Is Tingis a faction in this game?
Once. That's not
Or the Gatuli, are they a separate faction?
without delay.
Or is it Carthaginian territory? I'm not entirely sure. There should be an African ethnic group down there. Okay, let's check a quick save at least. A hard save. Continue on. So we do border with the boy. We'll focus on taking the western Gallic barbarian territory up here, and then we'll go for the boy, I guess. They're just sitting on our border. War will come against them eventually. But of course, feel free to ask me anything. I'll try to answer as best I can. Agrigas, what do they want?
Dear friend.
An alliance for map. They know that doing that would force a peace on Sicily. Do I want it? That's an interesting play, because what I could do... So there's two things I'm thinking of. First of all, it will anger Sicily. They are the predominant power there. But if we could somehow make it an alliance and get Agrigas and Sicily on side. Damn, do I do this? So right now, Sicily is at war with Agrigas. Carthage has an alliance with Sicily. I have an alliance with Sicily. Do I let Sicily take Agrigas? Do I trust Sicily? Either, in a perfect world, what happens is there's two alliances there, and then Carthage attacks one of them, and then we get all drawn in. Then it's 3-on-1, because Carthage is the main enemy. I don't really care. I don't feel too threatened with Carthage or Agrigas. It'll stop the war for a bit, but then eventually Carthage will attack Agrigas or Sicily. What's more likely? Is it Agrigas or Sicily going to attack them? Or do I just stay out of it? And then does it matter, like for example, if we do this and then Sicily's like, you know what, stuff that, we want this Agrigas territory, you're either going to join with us or we're going to break our alliance with you, and like, yeah, go ahead. But then I get bad relations. I think we'll go with the gamble and try and stop this war. So we'll accept that.
Thanks.
So what's going to happen is... Wait, did it break our alliance with Sicily? Or did they break it? No, they... Oh. It broke. It shouldn't have done that. It should have forced the cease. After all that big brain negotiation, it was a misplay. So that shouldn't have happened. That's annoying. Knossos destroyed. The following factions have broken their alliances. Rome and Syracuse. Yeah, it shouldn't have broken our alliance like that. I don't know why the mod did that. I'll quickly try and make things right and renegotiate an alliance
Not possible, sir.
with Syracuse, but
You are mistaken. You are mistaken.
that shouldn't have been the case.
Honor.
Yeah, and now it's cooked. God damn it! I'm gonna straight up reload that. That shouldn't have done that. Did I do a quick save? I think I did. So it was this one. So that shouldn't have happened. It should have forced a ceasefire, and it would in vanilla. I don't know why it did that. Maybe they changed how it works like that. Priority of alliances first, because we spent what, 10,000? That shouldn't have been the case. Is this mod good? Yeah, it is good. I would highly recommend it. If you've got Rome Remastered, go check it out. Oh, that's so annoying. Couple misplays today. Okay, so let's just have a look again. So it was during that end turn phase, wasn't it? Yeah. Bloody annoying. Yeah, normally, like I understand if and I'd be fully okay with Agrigas at the top of this next turn breaking the alliance. It doesn't make sense to do it there though. Because what happens is you can't simultaneously have an alliance at the same time as they're at war with someone. So I guess they changed the calculation of it. It's whatever. Now I know. So they're going to come again, and now I'm just going to say no.
Until next time.
Because it's not like even in the turn order, they hadn't come up yet anyway, had they? I think they'd already been in the turn order, hadn't they? Maybe it could be cool if Europa Barbarorum was available for Rome Remastered. Yeah. I don't know what's to go with that. Because this is technically 2 mods, isn't it? It's Rome Total War Realism. The RTR doesn't actually stand for Rome Total War Remastered. Especially for Medieval 2, Europa Barbarorum 2. I've constantly had issues with that mod. So I haven't played it anywhere near as much as others. Am I not the only one that has issues with Europa Barbarorum for Medieval 2? I've always wanted to play it. I tended to play the Bello Mundi more. But oh, what is this? Why? Oh. Me being Sicily's greatest champion and they're like mounting an attack against me. Gotta be kidding me. So yeah. Recruitment blitz time. We might just need to move some of the armies south. It's fine. We need to start recruiting. We've put a lot into our economies. We need to hold them now. And fight for them. So we might have like 2-3 legions in effect soon, which is nice. Do you reckon they're going to attack me there? I feel like Equites are quite weak. We're better spending the time getting Vilites and Astarte. I think we'll just really just keep on getting as many units as we can. Okay. Do I move that army back down south? They have crossed the border. We do have an alliance with them. What are our relations? I just don't trust the AI when they do anything like that. So it's quite low. I gave them Masana. Maybe we just try and blissfully believe. We gotta make a Legion hub somewhere. We're at the point where we're still... The thing is, I guess we could deter them a bit. Do I move back? I guess if they... It's already cooked. I'm just going to try and pretend and believe them. They're not going to attack there. Because I kind of want to start taking more rebel territory up here. They could attack me though. Let's just hope they're just posturing. move you here.
Orders.
Actually, maybe I'll move some of the weaker units into Rome, maybe, to repair.
Sir. Imperator. Imperator. Sir. Sir. Imperator. Imperator. Can't do it, sir.
Like, if I move these guys here, surely I can retrain. I only can retrain like 3 of them, though. Which is absolutely nothing, really.
Orders. Imperator. Orders. Imperator. Sir. Move out.
Okay, once we get a full stack nearly here, we'll send that over to Corsica. We'll start taking some territory over there.
General.
Move that Samnite unit there.
Orders. Imperator.
Nearly want to send these to Rome to retrain. The thing is, though, these units are just going to be lost if we get attacked, so maybe we just move them back.
General. Imperator.
We're having we were having public order issues there, weren't we? Though.
Sir. General. Orders.
All right, let's move you back here then. All right, I wonder now that we're going to have this massive recruitment drive. Will it? Oh, there's Egypt here too. Maybe get trade with them.
A most generous proposal.
You're on, sir.
It's moving through these Greek city-states.
I shall speak with
It's actually slowing the end
A
terms
most
down,
generous proposal.
funnily enough. Pontus.
speak with them at once.
A most generous proposal. A
I
most
don't think this
generous
is going to be
proposal.
affecting our relations.
I shall speak with them at
A
once.
I get all
most
these trade
generous
rights.
proposal.
Byzantium,
A most
an old
generous proposal.
fishing village at this point.
Without delay. Without
Cool, like a
delay.
trident there.
At once.
We can't just move over there from like Bithynia or not. Doesn't seem like it. I can't make an alliance with Carthage.
Once.
Balanced. I'm nearly tempted to do it because they're going to break it eventually.
We see no benefit to us.
Like map? Is that what that is? We give them map information.
A most
Huh,
generous
okay.
proposal.
So I've only made an alliance with Carthage
Welcome,
just so it
friend.
gives me a little bit more time to build up. And we can attack them at our time and choosing. Huh. Okay, so you really shouldn't be able to make an alliance with Carthage as Rome. I think that's a little bit cheeky. Okay, so that will act as a deterrent.
Yes. Okay. Can I be of service? Yes.
Because Carthage is our eternal enemy. If we're being honest.
Yes, master.
Okay, so that's just gonna buy us time. I reckon they're gonna break that though, but that'll show more about them. The other AI factions will make them more treacherous. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna use that then. Yeah, why can't we just be like trading buddies? Like, you know? Because I feel like if Sicily attacks me and starts hoovering up territory, we're just gonna get ganged up on.
Without delay.
Are the Gatulia faction down here? Or is it just Carthage owned? Looks like it might be Carthage just owned, essentially. Ava Rome, my dude. Hey, JK Gaming, welcome to the stream. I remember you. Welcome back. Roma Invicta. Back on one of my favorite mods. Can't wait to sesh and record more of these Let's Play parts, I suppose. A very, very old school Let's Play. We're chilling, we're vibing. I might have to get my coffee in a sec. I had it brewing before, I haven't had it. Masali is battling it out though. So, still haven't been at war with a major power, which is great. I feel like they've rebalanced the campaign quite a bit. Okay, so we are now losing... what, 2,000 a turn? Another candidate for adoption? Wow. Publius. 28, 3-star commander. Look at this. Confident commander, hardened commander, determined. God damn. He's in Capua too. What a fantastic commander he is. He actually could be a potential leader. You better do a whole season series of this Rome because I can't play it at work and need my fix. Okay. We'll see how we go. In the past, I've had save corruption problems when the game gets updated. I think what it is, once I play... like, I need to download the mod manually, not on Steam. Or it's either, like, CA updates the game and then the modders update the game and there's a mismatch. I'm a hardcore Romophile. I like the word, actually. Roman file. Yes, yeah, Romaboo, weeaboo. Yes, I get it. Yeah. Okay. So this recruitment blitz isn't really affecting us greatly too much economically. So I think maybe we, if we can, maybe we start getting some ships going in regions that have access to recruitment. So we're really paying forward this recruitment drive. So it seems like with RTR Imperium Surrectum, there's seasons of military build up, seasons of war, seasons of peace, which is really cool. So we spent the first initial turns of the campaign building up, and now we're at a stage where we can just funnel a lot of it into our military. Okay, so it looks like we're going to make Thori. Maybe Cassentia, actually. It's in the mountains, so it might be a little bit better. The operation for a new legion. Operational base. But we want roads everywhere so we can logistically ferry stuff around. I wish you could set like rally points so stuff moves a bit better. So I'm not like manually moving a lot of it. We'll retrain those too. It's going to be the units over here in the west, which are going to be harder to move, you'd think. Or east to the west. Okay. And there was that 3-star general that I just got. Where did you go? Hop up. He seemed pretty good. Was it? Yeah, it was this guy, Publius. Oh, he's already on the move. No, I'm going to give him the command of the Southern Legion then. He seems pretty good. He can go south. The Hastates can go with him for now. Okay, am I happy with this? What's here? Oh, there's like nothing there. 4 units. Mercenary Sardinian archers. Okay. So, I'm going to take a risk here. And we're going to move Lucius Cornelius. Maybe I just merge. Oh, there's an Equator unit there that could probably be moved south. I'm so lazy because of new Total Wars and the automatic replenishment. Okay, you move there. Okay, that's enough to go to Corsica. Now, I just don't want to be trespassing through Carthaginian territory. Okay, no, we haven't landed there. Maybe here. Alright, let's take Corsica. This needs way more infantry. Like a lot. Okay, so I just want to see, usually if there's a double up of units, a unit can't be moved. So you're on the move if there's a double up in a settlement. Yeah, no, we're good there. Okay, so we nearly have what? $13 units in operation. Then the turn to continue. And then we'll start moving into Cisalpine Gaul. But strap yourselves in. This is going to be a long campaign. It's been like 40 minutes and we haven't had the opportunity for a battle. Slow, methodical. Kind of like DEI. Slow build up. I don't even know that factions. Town expands.
Sir.
Yeah, interesting. So we have to go further south.
Your honor.
Have to go across the Dardanelles
Your honor.
if we want to get over to Asia Minor.
I shall speak with them at once.
A most
23.
generous proposal.
Trade relations is a lot.
Awaiting your command.
Okay.
At once. That's not possible, sir.
Any more rebel territory down here?
Without
One.
delay. Sir.
Yep. Still keeping a diplomat near
Yes.
multiple Carthaginian settlements as the play.
At once.
Oh yeah, there should be Numidians down here
At once. At once.
somewhere.
That's not possible. At your service.
I kind of wish my spy could get over.
At your service.
My spy is still good sitting there. Okay. Alright.
Imperator. March.
Let's have a fight. We haven't had one today, so why not?
General. Engage the enemy. Begin the siege.
Let's take Gaius here, who is defending Sardinia. Well, I think this is Corsica. Why? I guess they've gone north because Sardinia is in the south. Anyway, Lucius Cornelius Scipio. Let's fight this one. Actually, you know what? I will let him do this general speech, and then I'll go get my coffee. So, enjoy.
Show no mercy. Over there stand the rebel slaves. They are braver and more worthy than men of their type have any right to be. They stand alone. No friend has come to this place to die for them. Does this not say something about their honor? They're standing among nations. They have been lulled into a false sense of security by a few feet of defensive wall, as if that will protect them. The count of our warriors will show you who is truly favored by the gods. It is not our foes. Now then, look to your front. Mark your target when it comes!
Let's do this siege
Units, await my order!
in my squeaky shit chair. But okay, shouldn't be too difficult a fight to manually play. All good. Yeah. I just need to resort some of these unit cards actually. I wish there was a default setting for everything to have fire at will on. This is so wonderful. Watching Rome slowly but surely emerge from a republic to be a burgeoning empire. Yeah, duh. Okay. Oh, wait, they're here? Wait, why? What's this push? I didn't see that. What's this? Archers? I didn't even see that. Okay, so it looks like these Sardinians are just going to charge me. Oh my god. I did not expect that. You can barely see them. And they're broken. Get the cavalry to run them down. Oh my god, and they're about to get like sideswiped by all of these vilites here. Okay, be careful with my general. They're so squishy. Glorious Romanus. Yes. Glory to Romulus. Okay. So they've come back here now? Okay. Well, they're going to be in range of a skirmisher shot in a sec. Are they not? They should be, yeah. Skirmishers, hit them. Die or join the Republic. My god. Alright. Let's send a unit up. And let's send 2 skirmishers up with them. Now, yeah, maybe more. The only thing is, we're using the experimental unit sizes. They're massive, but it just makes sieges that much more difficult. So I really just want these guys to hold. I wasn't expecting them to move the cavalry straight up, so you're actually better off moving the Triari or the Hastati up. Sorry, the Principe, Spearmen up. The Triari or the Italian Spearmen. Okay. So what's further back here? Jeez, that's a lot of infantry there. Okay. Start chipping away through them.
The gods have filled the heart of the enemy general with fear.
Okay.
Now he flees the
Let's get all these skirmishers up. Start moving up more Hastati. Okay, so they're starting to come up here now. Move you back and out. Those all my skirmishers are here now. They're just using their ammunition. Okay, so what do we got here in reserve? Let's start flanking massively, because that's how we're going to cause this rout. And then we've taken Corsica. Now, hopefully, because of that alliance with Sicily and Carthage, we've got a 3-way alliance block just to allow us to expand that a little bit more. Nice. There goes the enemy general.
The general is dead. His men know their doom approaches.
I'm going to move my general up now. And we'll keep... maybe try and swing those guys really, really far around. Okay, try and go this way. Go into the back of that too. So some of these aren't even in the town square, which is interesting. So they won't have that crazy morale. So let's try and fly into the back of this then where we can. Let them to get some peltast shots off. But this is just going to be a bit of a grind here. Spearmen in defensive settlements. Always a pain. Get my general further up. The support. Oh, good. This is a lot better because we're actually fighting just outside the town square. So they're not going to last anywhere near as long. Slowly but surely chipping away at them. That's exactly what we want. Do we have any reservists with ammunition? Some. A tad, but not much. Just grinding through them here. Okay, so maybe I'll move you here. Just disengage slightly. Damn. I think it's the Samnites. The Samnite hoplites are a lot stronger. No, we've crushed the infantry here, though. They're just really making us work for it. Okay, I think they're starting to get into the town square. Now, the thing is, once they're there, they will fight to the last man. They have unbreakable morale. But yeah. We'll try and gobble up as much rebel territory as we can. And then we'll look to maybe work against major powers. I'd love to get involved in that battle royale, which is Greece. Seems like there's so many factions there, so much going on. Definitely need to do a Greek campaign. Either playing as Macedon or Athens or... I don't know. Maybe even like Epirus would be kind of cool, actually. Okay, we've initiated the countdown now. And these Samnite hoplites are going to break. Perfect. Let's end the battle there. 253. Lost in the end. Good battle, my man. Thanks. Nice little good one. I can't stay for the live. That's okay. Come and go as you please. Thanks for stopping by, JKH. Appreciate it. I'll be back for the recording later. Yep. Watching the lives does help, of course, but you can always watch the VODs once they're back up. Okay. There's hardly anyone here to disperse this pop. So maybe we just occupy. Okay, so let's build some walls here. And so there's a settlement further in the south. So, right. Do we leave just one Hastati unit here or one infantry? So if I move out, okay, they're still going to be quite happy. So I'm just trying to think, do we just like literally go to the next one? And then, oh, there's a lot more here though. Damn. I guess I could siege it out. I need to see what else is here. That's a... Oh, actually, you know what? It doesn't have walls again. So, we'll disembark. So... Interesting. How long do they last? Wait, it's only 2 turns because they've only haven't got walls. Interesting. Well, we'll siege that out again then, as we push into Sardinia. I'll get you over here. Okay.
At your service. Yes, master.
Happy to keep my spies there. Okay. Still moving our military forces up. Back down in Rome. Oh, I've got those that retraining done. There's more needing to be retrained too. Okay. Publius, I wanted to go south, didn't I? To get that other legion going. Damn, he rapidly flew down there. Okay, I still can't justify moving that other unit out just yet. Okay. So you're moving to Rome. Let's send the fresh Hastati up, I suppose. To Pisa. And then we'll look to make that move. Alright. Continue to get more units going. So it's interesting that this recruitment blitz, you can actually see it affect our income. We've lost like 7,000 per turn additionally. It'll be worth it because you need more units to take more land, of course, but it is impacting us already. You can see it. Okay. Let's try and get more units north. Where's a clearer way to see like, oh, I've recruited from here, you need to go this way? Don't know if you really can. Except for like manually looking. Oh, there's 2 units here, unit there. But looks like this Southern Legion's going to be complete soon. Wish there was more territory down here. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what Syracuse does in the end.
Yes,
I don't really trust them.
Your Honor.
Okay, do I have enough to confidently go against these guys? Jeez, no, but they've actually grown a bit, funnily enough. Got a wall here. There's definitely no more other territory here on this island. I don't think so. They could attack me here too, though. We might have to manually play that. Okay. So, still preparing Legion 1 on the Cisalpine Gaul border to go into that Genoa region. We've got Legion 2 operating in Sardinia and Corsica. And we've got Legion 3 being reconstituted and being built up here in Cassentia. I don't know where that one goes. It's going to act as a deterrent force, I think, in Sicily or towards Sicily, southern Italy. We could send it to maybe southern Sardinia, depending if there's more territory there for us. Yeah, damn. So Apollonia just got conquered by the Illyrians. It looks like the Illyrians are taking a lot of Epirus territory, perhaps? Mauritania? No, not Mauritania. The Mauryaans. The Mauryan Empire. I didn't realize that the Indians are in this. There is a lot of units there. I am a little bit wary of Sicily. Okay. Is there any more? So there's another rebel territory here. Bavaria. Not very big. Another rebel territory here too. Yeah, so there's quite a fair bit of rebel territory on Sardinia and Corsica. Because you sort of like naturally want to go this way and like maybe into Sicily. So it is worth going to Sardinia and Corsica if you can. Alright, let's get these last little amount of infantry here. And then, damn, I guess we go to, get going into Cisalpine Gaul. Damn, okay. Full stack, looking good. Alright. And we'll look to go there. Okay, still going with that recruitment blitz now. We're going to have so much infantry. So I think we switch back to a construction focus. For now. Roman port's not a bad idea. But maybe getting a shrine to Saturn first. And we'll try and build out some of this other stuff. Yeah, unfortunately we're not going to be able to repair all of these Principe. Is that because we just haven't got the prerequisite buildings just yet? Maybe. So the Equites got repaired, but I guess these guys hadn't. So I guess I just leave them there for now. And then still move them north, but keep them there. Move you to here. Okay, and then what's the play here? Do we sit a full stack here in Regium and try and force a siege, or because geez, if they swarm, we're just like screwed. Do we want to make the stand here in Regium though? Or do you let them take territory and then sue for peace? Because at the moment, unless we move more forces down here, I don't see how we win it. The AI is posturing and looking like it wants to take more of that territory down there. Because we're going to need more than one legion. Yeah, what do you do when you're in a pretty disadvantaged position down there? Do you allow them to take some territory and then... Because the thing is, we're going to need time for more legions to get down there to stem the attack. What do you do when you think a preemptive strike is coming and you haven't got the men? We're trying to reallocate forces elsewhere. Tricky. To know the right answer. Okay. I suppose you just get enough forces so you can just rapidly move up and down the peninsula. But they are in Italy now. On a holiday. Okay.
At your service. At your service.
No general there, though. Oh, nice. This navy's been constructed. A good amount, too. Wait, that's my ship? Why is that there? Really can't get it out. Okay, I guess we just rally up a navy here. Oh no, actually move it here. And this was just gonna go potentially. Oh, actually, you know what it was? It was me moving my diplomat over there. That's why I've got... I'm just going to get rid of that, actually. That's like blocked here. Yeah, let's just get rid of that. And because I feel like they could get attacked. We don't want that. That's fine for now to be in the open sea. Okay. There isn't much more territory there. So, one more turn. Do you reckon they're going to surrender? Hey, XTG Desert Pigeon. Welcome to the stream. Cool name. Okay. Let's end the turn and continue. This map is huge. Yep. It is humongous chungus. Biggest Total War map to ever exist. For a mod. Okay, so they have attacked me here. And they're going to sally out. Damn. A lot of archers. We should be able to nullify that. We only slightly outnumber them too. This is going to be a really good fight. So, Servius of the Corsicans is going to sally out. Alright, let's fight this one on the battlefield.
Units, on my
Oh,
order!
jeez, they're just like straight up coming out.
Hostile!
It's not going to give me the opportunity to pause.
Infantry! Units! Hostile!
Nope. Alright, reform like this then.
Hurry! Hurry! Move! Move!
Make sure everyone's on skirmish mode.
Infantry! Units! 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 At the double!
Do we have a mobile sort of unit? These archers are going to have range on me though, aren't they?
Infantry! Infantry!
It's not like they got cavalry. So this needs to be the front. So maybe we just move up.
Units! Hurry! Hurry! Infantry! Units! Unit missiles!
And if they start wrapping around me, we'll flank. Keep these guys in reserve. Alright. Alright, here they come. Yeah, that's an archer unit. Okay. So this is my front. They're on the flank. They're there too. Let's get my cavalry to engage this. They never made it. My cavalry should be able to make quick work of that. Okay. I was going to say I should send an off angle, hit them from the sides, but they're actually fine. A lot of archers there, that's the concern. Okay, so I am being a little bit risky bringing in my general, but I think he should be okay to run down bloody archers, you'd think. Okay, we're going to move up and then not allow these guys to hit us with impunity. So, go up there, charge, and then you need to get around here too. They're now crushed. How are we going casualty-wise? Only 100. Okay. Right, let's give out attack orders now. And start flanking this way. You need to, like, not let this archer blob attack us, so move. You need to move higher up too. Swing around this way. Okay. We've just got the numbers on them. These Sardinian archers, I bet, pack an absolute punch. I'm nearly tempted to just not let them skirmish and then just like draw your gladius. Oh god, yeah, I shouldn't be moving my general in. Not in this mod. Like, we just charged then, right? And we lost 6. They're just so squishy. Because, like, the thing is, if we just get unlucky, we're cooked. Okay, I think I'm going to get my skirmishers into the fray here. So, front line's holding for now. Those are archers that are concerned, but we're doing okay. It's a spear unit. Is there there's an arch unit further up there. So maybe move the general that way. What's this? I feel like we can't really not afford for my vilites to sit further back. Make sure everyone's got an attack order going. Okay, you need to be further around. If you're fighting that, go further this way. Hitting them from multiple sides is the play. Okay. Nice. There goes their general. And hopefully that can cause a flood. Nice. They're tired now and broken. Nice. Look at this. They're crumbling. Just the general. And that would have happened to us if we lost ours pretty early on. Okay, these guys are fighting to the death. Good on them. Yeah, the only problem pushing into so many of these defensive sieges is the amount of bloody spearmen they have in Italy and in Sardinia and Corsica too. Jeez. A lot. Oh, that's a really, really good result. But that just shows the ability of Rome on the open field and when we can just sit in a defensive position in an open field battle. Damn. Wait, draw? This battle seems destined to be a draw. If you leave now, you accept this result. Would you prefer to continue to fight? Yeah? What? Why did it end in a draw? Sorry, what? Victory. Continue. Sorry, hang on. What even is this unit here anyway? Oh, it's an arch unit, okay. I was like, well, I will get the general to charge. Okay, you've clearly... Yeah, right, okay. What the heck? Alright, let's end that there with a victory. Damn, only a couple hundred too. Have you tried triple axis formation? Not in this. A draw? Yeah, I was like, what, a draw? No, I feel like the triple axis formation works really, really well in Rome 2. It's actually worth it. Particularly in DEI, Divide et Impera. But vanilla, not so much. Also, we haven't been able to do triple axis warfare. Like, we haven't been able to do the combined arms, if I'm being honest. We haven't got that much equites. Or, yeah. We haven't got that much Triari either. So, we haven't been able to do proper triple axis combined arms. I don't even know if it's that feasible in this mod in particular. You're better off just doing the fold, the Simpzy fold, really, and just frontline.
You are mistaken, sir. At once, you are mistaken, sir.
Engagements.
No, yes, sir.
Okay, so it does look like it's mostly just Carthaginian territory down here now. I don't know if there's any more rebel. There's a rebel. Is there one more in here? Oh no, there might be one more rebel territory there.
You are mistaken, sir.
At your service.
I still am so wary of
Awaiting your command. Your honor.
Sicily, though. Yeah, are the Numidians like really, really far back here? Yeah, they are.
A most
Found
generous
them.
proposal.
Hiding in the desert.
No, await your honor.
Okay. Right. This legion can go siege this.
Attack! Begin the siege! Settlement under siege!
3 turns. These guys have slightly more food.
Orders?
Yeah, right, okay. And then we can free up this spy here. So much barbarian territory there. Gonna need reinforcements. Okay. Let's dive back into recruitment. Slightly. Sorry, construction. We've been focusing on recruitment. Okay. Let's just move some military forces about again. Okay, you're sieging here. Nearly have a full stack here in Corsica. Maybe try and sort that slightly better. Okay. Got a Hastati unit there. I think I send it north. That's where the frontline action's going to be more so, I think. Because we've nearly got a full stack down here. Pretty close to. So maybe we don't need to move that army to Sardinia.
Ready to sail!
Could send it all the way to Spain. That actually wouldn't be a terrible idea. I think that's all the free units that were there. No, there's one more here. Oh, that's nearly more north. The northern legions are getting favored a little bit more. Let's hope that doesn't cause resentment in the ranks. Okay. Where was that diplomat? Oh, he's here.
Yes.
This army's floating about. Got to be a little bit wary of that. I think I need war. Oh, okay. We need a governor's palace there before we even look to build walls there, supposedly. Do I need more? I think I need more spies. If we can get them. Oh, we actually maxed out. Well, the thing is, do we really need a spy? We do need a spy there. If we start losing territory down here. Yeah, what do I do with this army? Still 4 more units. We've nearly got those 4 more units there soon. What do I do with this legion? Letting it sit here and just letting it act as a deterrent is a bit of a waste, I think. Because it's a lot of money. We need to be putting them to work. Okay, I think I'm gonna... That was really good when they attacked me. So I think we'll try and do something similar like that again. Think... We end the turn and continue. I don't think moving it over here is that advantageous to us. There's definitely no more rebel territory here. I can't even get over here now. I'm gonna move my spy down and have a look. No, this is... Oh, I guess we could have... Oh, that would be a play. I guess we could declare war upon Agrigas. And then take the center here. Oh, that's... Hang on. What's the go with them? What are our relations with Syracuse? Actually, I'm gonna look at Agrigas. So what's going on with them? So they are enemies with Sicily. They trade partners with me and Carthage, so there will be a public order hit there. What's the go with Sicily? Relation 60. Fair few allies. And then Carthage, of course. And then we're at war with a faction for once. Carthage allied with me. Reputation. So my reputation will get a hit. I suppose what I can do... How much units and territory do they have down here? Stack.
Awaiting your command.
And then I can't... do they have... What's that? That's just an army. So they've only got 2 pieces of territory down here. And we can join that war and it might make me get slightly better relations. It's not a bad play. I think I'll do that. We'll surprise attack Agrigas. Take these 2 pieces of territory. We gave them Masana so they could have an alliance with us because they weren't going to make an alliance with us otherwise. So I'm going to negotiate with Agrigas and go, hey, we're going to cancel our trade rights with you. Accept or we attack. So our relation with them is going to go down. Compensation. Give us 95 gold. Will they accept? No. And then we'll make plans to go and take these territories. They don't seem very strong either. And what way do we go? Needs to be south and up, isn't it? So we're going to move the navy here. And let's get the army on the move.
General, sir.
Oh, we're going to be able to get some of the army on the move. It's just that 2 Hastati units that can't. Move you there then.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain.
All right. I want to see this here before we move that out. Actually, what I'll do is I'll move my navy here. I want those 4 units over in Corsica, I think.
Set sail.
Yeah. Let's get these guys over here.
Set sail.
They're still sieging that out. Alright. We haven't had a game crash, but I'm still so worried to get one. Forces trickling north. They're getting blockaded there anyway. Okay. Our finances have taken a pretty big hit.
Ready to sail. Ready to
Because all those units have now been brought on board. Okay, let's get another 3 guys here. Alright, where did that army go? Okay. So there's only like 3 in here, but there's an army lurking about somewhere. Alright, well, let's get this army on the move. Yeah, leave the mercs, I think. Oh no, there's going to be some units that can't move. Probably recently recruited ones. Or moved ones. I just don't want to get ambushed if I move through here. We didn't. Luckily. Oh, wait, is that Rebel 2? It is. There's another Rebel. I thought there was one more here. That's okay. Oh, this Hastati unit can come and help. Let's do that then. Alrighty. Still sieging up here in the north. They didn't attack me. Maybe I need to be a little bit more patient with sieges and actually start sieging stuff out longer. Okay. Okay, let's go back on the construction drive. And then we'll do that aggregas plan, I think. It might draw Sicily's eye a bit further away. Little bit of an audacious plan, but I like it. Poor aggregas aren't gonna... Oh, they moved a unit. Wait, that might be useful because we can draw that army out. We can, of course, do the tactic of moving spies into settlements. And then just getting them to open the gates. That's still a thing in these later Total Wars. Later? Earlier. It's not in the later Total Wars. Correct verbiage. I think that's going to be enough. Do I want to have a... Nah, I want to go to Sicily with a full stack. Rather be safe than sorry. Because once we're here, it's going to be very hard to disengage and move back. Okay. I think we met. What do they got? Light infantry, some spears. I think we fight this one now. They didn't come out, so we'll manually fight that one. We're still sieging out here. The siege equipment hasn't been complete. We can't move this about. All right. So let's take our first piece of territory towards Cisalpine Gaul. Our first fight against barbarians, to be honest. We do outnumber them. But we're coming up against biggest dickers. Okay, right. Let's Let's deal with biggest. Oh my god. Some modder thought he was funny. Oh god.
Take up the shield. Grasp the spear. Units.
Long time since I watched Monty Python. It's probably about time I rewatch it. A lot of people like rewatch it around about Christmas time. Life of Brian. Alright, let's move up. Oh damn, this barbarian settlement is like really open. Are they going to move out some more band? Well, they're not going to last very long. My spearmen and Hastati are going to form up. So some of the barbarians in the settlement are going to charge me. Interesting that they've gone and done that. Interesting. The hoplites gave chase. The Hastati gave chase. Okay, we'll let them trickle out like that. Why are they focusing on that one poor Hastati unit? I don't know why. That's why you need to put guard mode in sometimes if they move out like that. I feel like it's a case with these older Total Wars, they give chase. Even without attack orders like that. Okay, so we're going to absolutely allow them to trickle against us. We've knocked out 500 just by doing this. Yeah, okay, so what I want to do is just grab everyone here and just go guard mode to stop them from moving. Gonna get my skirmishers to move up a bit more. Maybe even like go here. Yeah, them just have skirmish mode. Damn. Maybe break up the skirmish mode a bit. Skirmishes a bit. Because these guys... Oh, they're out of ammunition now. These guys have plenty. Oh, it's the pathfinding here. Interesting. It's just very limited. We'll skirmish into that unit. Jeez. I know they're only light swords, but... They are very light swords. They're just getting cooked. Just chase them around the settlement. Okay. It actually is working. Oh, you need to move back though. Yeah, don't engage the light swords if you can. That'd be ideal, please. I wonder if I can... I wonder if a... Oh, I reckon a charge against them is actually probably not a bad idea. I'm usually a little bit wary with my equite, but like a charge actually might work. Oh, it's going to be too narrowed there, so no. Okay. Time to give out the order now, I think. Let's go. And get in. We've managed to take out half of them, so time to move in. They're broken. Nice. Alright. Swarming in. Jeez, we're taking some casualties now, though. Okay. They numerically just have a lot of wall band there. Chipping away at them is going to be difficult. I guess we start cycle charging with cavalry now, further on the back. What do they got? What's this unit? Oh, it's only light. I was going to say, like, when I see cavalry like that, especially barbarian cavalry, I'm thinking it's quite good. In Rome 2, barbarian Gallic cavalry is some of the best in the game. Okay, so we're just like really surging now. What do we got in reserve here? Just those equite units. Alright, try and wrap my cavalry around then. That seems to be not a bad push. And with here too. Okay, they're going to skirmish my equites there, but we'll allow my equites to engage their light cavalry. I'm going to get the companions to flank. They can move this way. Oh damn, we are just carving up through these barbarians. I wonder if it's because they're lighter. The general's now dead. Get a unit to commit down there. They're just like just a lot lighter units compared to the Italian and Samnite and other Peninsula, the Hoplite units, because we've just melted these barbarians. And this is the first time me properly fighting against them. Maybe we get more bonuses too. But, damn. Okay, so maybe we don't need to invest that many more agents here. So against that, still 400. I'm unsure. Maybe Marcus Regulus as well. Faction Air made the difference. Okay. Not very populous, though. I guess we'll disperse it. Alright. More units moving up. 5 turns. 3 turns. Just a lot of them. Nice. Good fight. Next. Still sieging out this. Probably can auto-resolve that one. Are we ready to do this Aggregas mission? That's a good opportunity there. One more turn, I suppose. Oh yeah, right. I wanted to make trade with you.
A most generous proposal.
And we've still got diplomats moving across Africa too. Wonder what Egypt's doing. Okay. The opportunity against Aggregas still seems to be there. I'm surprised Massalia hasn't really moved units down into Cisalpine Gaul. Oh, damn. We've been attacked here in Sardinia. Yeah, right. So, Appius is inside. We got some reinforcements there. Nice. Okay, let's fight this one on the battlefield. The order resolves, just not in our favor. So this push into Sardinia and Corsica has worked. We do border now with a lot of Carthaginian settlements, but whatever. High risk, high reward. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, looking at the topography of this battlefield, it's... Yikes. Very green and very forestry. I guess we'll be a bit aggressive.
The ferryman will be busy today. The enemy have brought more men to the fight.
They're attacking me at the end of the day. Want to try and wrap up this fight here before the rebels come. The additional... Okay. We do outnumber them massively though too. Okay, so fighting in the forests of Sardinia here. Let's just try and surround and envelop them quickly. And then charge in. Okay. Go, 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 go. Get the general further up too. Okay, so fierce fighting is breaking out here in the forest. Hitting them from multiple sides. Couple nice good battles in this series so far. Different ones too. Yeah, get you to go massively this way. And then you two can try and form up something like that. Alright, skirmishers. You're already on fire at will. Okay, so 200 done in the charge. Chipping away at them now. Ideally, if we can get rid of this captain, quick will be good. Because he's the main commander in this. There we go. So that should really just cause a massive rout everywhere. Look at that. Yeah, general sniping is just a little bit busted in the remaster. I'm not even going to lie. As it should be. I don't know where their reinforcements are though.
And drive them from the battlefield.
Oh, behind me? Oof. I'm like, where are they? Oh, they're about to surprise attack me. They're here. Wait, we're lying in wait. Oh, nice. Attack! And here comes the general too. He's been caught. Whoa! Alright. We need to make sure we get as many of these guys as we can. Because that's the reinforcing army. And that's the one that's coming from the settlement.
The enemy general is running away. This is no way for
So,
it to be held.
see these mercenary archers? Get the general to run him down. A little bit risky getting him to do that, but it's fine because we need everyone done so we can just walk into the settlement. Continue.
The army is in flight. Pursue them and drive them from the battlefield.
We need everyone caught and done in.
Formation! General! Stand your ground, General! Destroy them! Unleash hell! Move! Move! Run! Run! Attack! Attack quickly! Ready!
This is
Nice.
a heroic victory.
Oh,
worthy of
god damn.
Roman arms.
Did really well there.
Victory!
Okay, can we just take the settlement now then?
Sir!
The cavalry escaped. You kidding me? Appius is no more though. Nice. Oh, there's still one more rebel territory there that we can look to make a claim.
Your honor.
Or we'll repair that. Maybe get a shrine to Saturn there then. And let's get these guys up here. We still don't have access to a port here. Right, just had a battle. Do a save. Damn. Our economy's gone down a lot.
Yes. Without delay. Without delay.
Oh, is that Egypt?
I shall
It is.
speak with them at once. I shall speak with them at
Do we have trade with them yet?
Your honor. I shall speak
Yeah, we do.
at once.
Oh, yeah, because I was surprised that
Delay. Your honor.
they had territory in Greece, I think.
Your honor. Can I be of service?
Okay, we're just using this diplomat as a spy.
Noble master?
So we're going to do the Agrogas
Your honor.
plan. You're sitting there fine.
Your honor.
Do I risk moving the spy into that settlement? Could do that. Whoa. Oh no, I changed the orientation of the map. It was this. That's so annoying if you slightly get the orientation like off. It becomes uncanny, like this is not where the map is. Well, the map should be.
Without delay.
Captain Jugurtha.
Once.
Probably not a bad idea to try and get an alliance with them, actually. Wait, the Masali and then the Masali. I suppose we do make an alliance with them. They don't want to become my protectorate, do they?
I shall speak with them at once.
No. Yeah, I'll make an alliance with the Masali. It's probably not a bad idea.
A most
Yeah,
generous
okay.
proposal.
So where are they exact? So they're further back. Interesting, okay.
Your honor. Your honor.
Because obviously Rome realistically and historically had an alliance with them. Do I want to be allying with like the Greek city-states and stuff, or like Macedonia, or should I just like stay out of it?
Awaiting your command.
Your honor.
I haven't decided yet. Making an alliance with them is probably not a bad idea. Essentially, we're making alliances not to be... not to really rely upon them, but just as a form of... Oh yeah, don't surprise attack me. Essentially. Okay, we've got another navy going here.
Fleet ready. Fleet ready.
Pretty good one too.
Fleet ready. Set sail. Ready to sail.
Okay, so that's going to be the one that moves into Agrogas. This one's up here. Maybe I move this one to meet.
Yes, Captain.
Yeah, we'll get it to meet this one up here.
Set sail.
Okay. Logistically moving things about is a lot. Okay. I'm nearly ready to attack Aggregas. That army's just ready, actually. That's enough to move in. Alright. Let's do the plan. Swing this way. We'll attack this and try and draw that out. And I'm going to negotiate with Syracuse and say, hey, guess what? I will join your war. And that will farm better relations. But I just left, so let's just hope they don't go, oh, hey. This is a juicy settlement we could take. That's the concern. Okay, still probably going to build a 4th legion in Pisa. Can't repair any more in Rome. Okay, so I think we're getting to the point where we can't really afford to recruit much more. And have a stable economy. So I think I'm going to just stop recruiting more unit. Oh, we've got a lot of navy. We don't need that much. We need to go back. Hang on. Maybe I just stopped my oh, there was 1 turn on that. I probably should have kept that one. So stuff with 1 turn we'll keep, but we're going to just have a break from recruitment because my economy's dropped a lot. So stuff with 1 turn we'll keep, but any other additional recruitment that we've stacked will drop it down. We'll go back because we're actually at a good spot militarily now. We don't need that additional little boost. Funnily enough, it's actually put our money there and kept it kind of a little bit safe. Now we can go on a bit of a big recruitment binge, construction binge. Because we'd ordered some of that stuff before. So now we've got like nearly 5,000. Let's go around and start constructing again. Maybe start queuing it up a bit. Okay, cool. A lot happier with that. Nice. Okay. Do I start sieging down here already?
Without delay.
I think so. Okay, let's leave you here for now. Oh, you're not even going to be able to... There's 1 unit there that doesn't have movement. It's that one. Okay. Let's not trespass through Carthaginian territory if we can avoid it. Okay, let's siege this out. So, this little Sardinia Corsica push has turned into nearly 4 settlements. Which is really nice.
At your service.
Okay, do I move my spy into here or do we look to go here?
Yes,
What's the percentage? 75% success. Let's do it. Nice, it was successful. Because then we can move on up and in. I think we can attack it in 1 turn now, can't we? Yeah. Oh, you know, the spies failed to open the gates, unfortunately. Oh, well. Okay. Let's get further up. I'm going to need a new commander up here. Who was a good commander that hasn't earned his keep? Or hasn't had a chance to prove himself? Gnaeus Cornelius Scipio? Preferably someone a bit younger, I think. We've already got Publius down here. Lucius Metellus. He seems alright. He's 26. Yeah, where is Lucius Metellus? Metellius. But Gnaeus Cornelius is... He's got 10 years in his 3-star command. And he's just here. And we can move a Hastati unit here. And then he can literally just move up here. Yeah, I think we give him the command. He's not that old. Because we're still under the reign of Gaius. He's just been chilling in Rome this whole time.
Ready to sail.
Okay, still can't do this attack with Publius. But, yeah, interesting. Lucius Cornelius Scipio as being like the conqueror of Sardinia and Corsica. A crude Edel. Conqueror of Messana too. So he was down here in the south a lot more.
General.
While Marcus Regulus has been focusing on the rebel territory up here in Italy. Okay, get you up here. Spies and stuff. I think we're good. Sneaky. Then the turn and continue. It's a massive army there. Just south of Panoramos. Oh. You gotta be shitting me. They did it as soon as we left. You gotta be kidding me. Oh. My ally, Syracuse, betrayed and attacked me. Okay, so unfortunately, Numerius is straight up dead, I reckon. That's a massive army. 4,000 too. Yeah, it's just done in clear defeat. Okay. I guess it allowed us to buy our time a little bit, I suppose. So it was acting as a deterrent, I suppose. Betrayed. Honor and virtue have no meaning for these people. By betraying us, they are worthy only of our under defiance. Okay, we should bury the sword up to the hilt in the Elias Cup. Okay. Oh no, Roman Carthage. They broke our alliance with them. Okay. Was it the fact that they were moving just units around and they used that as an opportunity to attack? Was that the grave mistake, or was it always going to happen?
A most
I
generous
wonder.
proposal.
All right. Damn, Egypt hold a lot of territory there. So now it looks like we're going to have to change our plans slightly. Okay, so we'll leave that. Yeah, damn. So things have gotten super duper complicated now. So I'm going to negotiate with Sicily
Be quick.
for a ceasefire. They're
Our
not interested
is limited.
at all. Not even for trade. Okay, so we're just gonna have to fight them then, I guess. All right. Let's negotiate with Carthage. Do they want that alliance again? No. And they don't like me either now. So things have really soured between both of us. Okay, so I suppose I try and block some of the forts. I move this army back, and then we fight this
Ready to sail. Off the boat.
before any reinforcements come up.
Fleet ready.
And then we try and re-sue for peace. Let's continually flood units back. So we're at war with a faction now. I was going to say our first major faction, but I suppose they're a minor faction. They're still quite strong, though. They have a lot more units concentrated in the south than I do. So we might have to delay this front push now and focus on the south. We can't afford southern Italy to fall. So we'll reshuffle forces about. So that's going to be the new hub here. Any spare units need to be moved rapidly south. That's where the recruitment drive is. Okay. I think doing it this way is quicker. Go through the lists and then funnel it that way. Okay, so that army's going to fight this. I guess we're just full on just gonna go after them. So this navy needs to come. Oh no, it might be able to ferry that back. So it will go here. I'm going to disengage from this siege. Or do I quickly just take it? The thing is, we're not going to be able to defend any of this territory. We need to focus. I guess I could keep an army here. We'll see. Okay. Where is... So these forces are just rallying here, really. Maybe I get this to go south. So I think just really complicated things now. We'll see how we go. So I'll fight this one now, and then I'll make the decision on how the result goes. Now, in theory, they shouldn't be able to reinforce. So let's get Publius to deal with this full stack. 4 units of cavalry. a decent amount of hoplites. They got a lot of skirmishes too, but so do we. Oh, we're actually relying on archers. There's actually more Hastati in this. Annoyingly. This army needed to have more. Viates. That's a pretty decent commander though. We will get reinforcements here, I suppose. Actually, we might be able to get more too. Like another 3 more units. Maybe we just do that then. Bring that down. And then attack. Oh no! Why didn't it move there? You gotta be kidding. Why did it not go that way? Was it just, did it need to go, we needed to go into the settlement and then go that way? God damn. Yeah, why is it making it go that way more? I guess there's a mountain range there. We're out. Okay, they have a navy here. Is that a navy too? We should definitely start like going after their ships, I think. Might be a good way to farm up a bit. So, alright, let's start attacking the Syracuse Navy. 4-star too. Nice. Alright, and then let's block the ports. Put some pressure on them. Is that a port? They got a port. No, they don't have a port there.
Yes. Awaiting your command. Noble master. Awaiting your command. Noble master.
Move our diplomat here.
Be quick. I'll surely you
Nope.
jest.
Not interested in peace whatsoever. Okay, so we don't need to see what's going on in Agragast now. It's kind of irrelevant. We need to see what's happening on this front line. Okay, so unfortunately we're not going to be able to fight there. I guess that's going to get attacked and that can withdraw back. Damn. Okay, so what's happening here? We're sieging out. One turn they might attack us and we'll manually fight that. Okay. Got a small navy here. Unfortunately, there's no port, so we can't like keep this navy safe. We're just going to have to sit it here. We'll see what happens there. Okay, we're still sieging up in the north here. Oh, that siege equipment has been built. We could move that to Sicily. Do I just move these down? Like, we got units here that we need to wait until what? 8 turns, 10 turns before we can properly retrain them. So maybe we just send them south. We need every single available unit down here where we can. Alright, let's fight this one. What's mostly inside? Warband. Skirmishes, nothing too crazy. Alright, let's get Marcus Regulus to continue to go north and start chipping away against the Barbs. Do we need to reallocate that army south though? That's the question, isn't it? Damn, Syracuse surprised attacked me. I did have my sneaky suspicions. Just because they were setting a bloody full stack.
Take up the shield. Grasp.
In my territory. Okay, this walled settlement actually might be good for us. rather than them pushing out in a field battle. We might be able to just trap them inside and just start peppering them with my skirmishers as always. Alright. Fine. Alright, let's give out some attack orders. Let's go. Get the skirmishers up. Just need to watch out for these arrow towers. Alright. Skirmishers. Go for it. Oh, they're actually firing at me though too. They do have skirmishers of their own. We're having a skirmish off. Oh, but whoa, we need to not turn that on. Yeah, right. Okay. God damn. Hitting me good, but I'm trading back with them. About time. We're getting some skirmisher pushback. It's usually just me hitting them with impunity.
Now they must batter a way through. Our soldiers are at the gates. Now they must batter a way through.
Okay, so 600 nearly wiped out.
Triumphs once more. The walls are down. Order your men
For the
on to
push.
victory. The
Okay,
enemy's
these
gate
guys
is down.
have skirmisher
Our
ammunition.
battering ram has done its work.
So move them up as much as they can. Oh, whoops. They didn't have it on fire at will. They should have had. I'll move you about here. Get you about there. Are we ready to push yet? They'll come into my range eventually. Just need to give it time. There's one guy that just got taken out. Poor dude. Alright, they're going to come back around now. Nice. Really softened up there. Is it just this unit here that hasn't had their shots? Alright, maybe we move these guys in then. Oh, that guy one's got ammunition. These three do. So let's move it to like here. Move you in.
Great gods! Our soldiers have done well.
Or maybe
this
just
day.
hold then.
The walls are taken.
Skirmish. And then go for it. Alright. So before we've even entered, we've lost 100 to skirmish fire. We've knocked out 1,000. So it's a pretty big deal. So I feel like we're going to have an easier time chipping away against these barbarians. The only thing is up in the north, if we start taking a bunch of rebel territory here, we're going to move into the boys' sphere of influence. We're pushing really well against Spear Warband. My god, we're doing so much better. It's just anytime we fight Hellenic or Hoplite factions, we just lose so much. It's just because of the armor, isn't it? Like, we are just carving up these little barbarian boys. Okay. Apart from the skirmishes that hit us a bit, packed a bit of a punch, some of these larger barbarian settlements up in the north, I'm not even that too phased against. When I see full stack men of Syracuse, makes me more concerned. Okay. I suppose we move the next wave in now. And then we'll move these guys into. They do have some of their lighter cavalry there. They seem to be maybe looking to attack me here. They are. Why? Okay, we'll take that. Slowly moving up the hill. They are skirmishing us a bit there, though. Alright. Start getting in. Nice. Oh, there goes the general. They're cooked now.
The enemy general is killed. Fear makes a home in
Send a
our
unit around the back
enemy's
there.
hearts.
Come this way more. Cycle charge into that ideally. We should go further back for this one. Let the companions hit that. Let the equites hit this. Nice. Capitulated. Done. Right up, end it.
This is a heroic.
Biggest dickus again. He's been getting around the place. Let's disperse. Now that we're pushing up here, do we need to break down? I guess I didn't really check here. Was there other temples present? Like here? No. Like, I thought there might have been like Greek ones for some reason. But they're not. Pergamon and Athens are at war. God damn. Do we just push for this next one then? For returns. And just keep going. Yeah, this army was going south, wasn't it? In theory. So we'll send Gnaeus Cornelius south. Let's siege you here then. Oh, where's my spy? There you are.
Yes, master. Secrecy is a moving.
German 0 and their viewers joined. Hello? I guess you... Was that a host? Is that what that is? Thanks, German. I appreciate it.
Moving. Yes, master. Moving.
I didn't realize I had that stuff on. I think it's that. I think it's a host. Okay, so...
Your Honor, be quick.
They still don't
Our
want peace.
patience is limited.
Okay, more units are flooding down this way. I guess they're blockading my port there, which is annoying. Hi, Retro. How you doing? Welcome to the stream / future video. Oh, I can block with you then. Alright. Oh, nice. We got some new viewers. Thanks, German, for the host. Alright. So, my name is Simpzy. I'm Australian. Welcome, welcome. We're playing RTR Imperium Surrectum, which is a mod for Rome Remastered. Originally for the original Rome Total War. It's massive, as you can see. Look at this. Look how many settlements are in Italy. An absolute shit ton. So, at the moment, campaign-wise, trying to take as much pieces of territory on the Italian peninsula from rebels. We've been attacked by Syracuse, and we're still trying to deal with the aftermath of that. How best to go against them. I'm just trying to make sure this blockade is good. Okay. Am I happy? So what's this? Wait, what happened to our siege equipment here? Oh, we've got none. It's one turn. We'll let them attack me, ideally. It's one more turn, and we might even be able to take it without a fight. We're still island hopping in Sardinia and Corsica. Trying to pick up as much territory as we can. You're sieging up here. And we've got another legion being commissioned to head south. Okay, I think we're good to end the turn and continue.
Can I be of service? Awaiting your...
Yeah, alright. Let's see how Syracuse react, really. But yeah. Feel free to ask me anything. I'll try to answer it as best I can. Okay, so they're going to hit that army there. That's fine. Because we're going to retreat. If we can try and bait them further north, that would be ideal. Okay, so they are really, really coming for me now. This isn't winnable, but maybe trying to snipe the general is the play. Is that what we want to try and do? This army was... it didn't really bother me. It's still 1,000 though. Do we just try and throw everything and try and kill him? He's a 6-star commander. Night fight too. Alright, let's fight this one on the battlefield. So there's a couple options. We could corner camp it. Or we could just try and kill that 6-star commander. Then we've got an easier time when the full stack comes around just the corner. This actually was like mostly garrison units that are just trying to move out and away. But if you haven't already left the stream a like, really appreciate it. Okay, so I'm just Googling it. German 0 was playing Zardum's Total War. Cool.
That army is 1/4 of the enemy's strength. So
Oh my god, I can't see anything.
When we have killed them all,
Oh my god, it's so dark. Yikes. The skirmish mode we're going to enable. Do we try and... They're going to pepper me with arrows though. Because we're not going to be able to hold. What have we got? These guys can't even form formation. I think we're better off. Okay, what I'm going to do is maybe we'll sit further back here, try and wait for them to come all the way towards me. I get this intertwine it, it's fine. And then what we'll do is we'll charge and try and snipe the general. We can't see anything because they decided to do a night fight. Because if we charge here now, we're not going to be able to get to him. They are attacking me at the end of the day.
Infantry. Infantry.
Or maybe we just hold and just try and whittle them down.
Units, guard position.
Let them clash upon us.
General. At the double. Waiting for orders.
Can't even really see them. Maybe we just sit
Infantry. Infantry.
and slightly reform.
Order.
Oh, okay, so we are skirmishing back at them. Actually holding?
We're being attacked. Hurry.
Maybe we'll get my archers here just to, my cavalry here to hit their skirmishers a bit. Just gotta be careful with him. They aren't. Maybe just pull further back.
Units, move, move. Units, move.
So they get a...
Infantry.
okay. Interesting. They are allowing me to fight their skirmishes here. It's so hard to see what's going on. But we did chip away at some of them there. Okay. They're a bit cooked. I think we just let them try and push against us. Okay, so we've only killed like 100, so it seems like we're doing more. Okay, it's actually darker on my screen than the stream. Interesting. I think mine has like a my main monitor is slightly darker than like the stream VOD to the right. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, it's the archers that are softening us up. Yeah, I guess we just sit. I think we're going to get better. No, I'm just going to chill. We're better to sit and manually let them fight me than auto-resolve.
Great gods be praised.
That wasn't... Yes! We got him! Oh, it worked. I don't think we win, but damn. That's what we wanted. Let me try and run down those archers there. It's so hard to see, but I'm focusing on some archers here. We got rid of their 6-star commander. Good. Because the option was to... Oh god, there's cavalry there. My general's cooked now, though. Alright, now we've been defeated. Okay, so... That was a crazy battle. We couldn't see anything. So the options were to charge and kill the general. Sitting back worked because they ended up throwing him in there. So we also managed to take out nearly 600 of them, which is really good. They still have 3,000, but we've killed a 6-star commander with this small 1,000 army. Oh, that's so good. Okay. So... That should make things a lot easier here. If we can win against those 2 full stacks with just our 1, now that they're generalless, it'll be perfect.
Pull back.
The only thing is we can't see now. Okay, so we have been attacked here. I just want to do another save. Because we just fought a battle. Alright, let's fight this one now. Got a lot of battles back to back to back. And they're going to sally forth, so... should be good. Just so dark. Can't see. It is cool that in the remaster, when you do have a night battle like that, it turns night all on the campaign map. Oh, not here now though. For whatever reason, it's gone daytime. Alright. Let's make a front line. Skirmishes too. Move into position. Alright. Damn. The Sardinians are getting smashed. Alright. Yeah. It just makes so much of a difference fighting these mercenaries compared to the barbarians. Like, just the armor difference. I need to make sure my infantry actually holds in guard mode properly. I need to make sure that's turned on. What's sitting further back here? Those archers. Alright. Let's start wrapping around now. Damn. Me moving my general around there aggressively has made me a little bit too confident with wanting to like cycle charge with my general. They're just so squishy in Rome Remastered. I can't afford to lose them. Like, I want to be cycle charging in this, but geez. You really shouldn't. Okay, they are really far back here. Some of those units. But they're attacking me at the end of the day. Come on, guys. Don't go too far up. Oh, nice. You're dead.
His men will lose heart.
Minecraft me. I told you. I literally told you how. I literally said. He died just because a little unit pushed through there. Hoplite unit too. Oh. No. We lost a really good commander there. God damn, we're going to need the skirmishers to come in and help. I can't believe that. We're going to need a new general for Legion 2. Oh, just as he finished his campaign too. He was the conqueror of Messana. He had some really nice traits. Oh, damn. Oh, is that their general that's like running about? Yeah, right. Heroic death. No. Lucius Cornelius Scipio. Poor guy. Dude was an absolute chad for me. Yeah, just especially on this difficulty. They're just so squishy. He was barely engaged too. Got poked by a hoplite.
Leaving the army. Victory and glory. Rome has conquered.
How unfortunate. Should get a royal funeral though. Okay. Decius Hostilius. He seems good. Faction destroyed. Who got destroyed? Can't even see. Rioting in Regium. That's understandable. So, is he survived by children? Because the Scipii line is we've lost a couple of Scipiones. So we've got Gnaeus Cornelius. No, Lucius Cornelius Scipio. Yeah, he's got a son Gnaeus Publius, and then Cornelius Jr. 38 too. Could have potentially been consul for us at some point. Shame. Alright, let's get back on our construction drive. Where we can. Oh, have we not built communal farming in some of those areas? Or maybe we've just unlocked it. Okay, where even are you? Oh, we're like pushing down through southern Turkey. Are we really even encountering anyone new? We're still just trying to farm trade agreements. But so far doing quite well in this campaign. For all intents and purposes. Being surprised attacked there by Sicily. We're really going to have to deal with it. And we're moving my diplomat in and around Carthage. Maybe try and get it to Carthage if we ever need to negotiate with them. Okay, there's no more rebel territory here. Okay, so this legion now, unfortunately, is leaderless, a little bit rudderless. So I just try and... what do I do with it then? I guess we try it... We need a bit... I don't know what I do with this territory. It's just so vulnerable and we don't really have much armies. Well, we don't even have a leader here now. So do I try... Is it worth even keeping units here as a deterrent? Because if Carthage attacks me, they're just going to take it. So maybe I just leave one unit here and there. If they're going to attack me, they're going to attack me. And we can move this down to Sicily because this is where the war is now. Okay, so you can siege out here. Maybe we just take our time sieging this with one full stack with Marcus Regulus. And so Gnaeus Cornelius Scipio is heading south. Cassentia is going to be the recruitment hub, I suppose. I suppose we move that Legion 2 that was here. That still has men with retinue and renowned from fighting with Lucius Scipio. We just need to get more generals down here. So I think we need a third commander. Maybe we move it back to Cassentia. I feel like having a hub in Cassentia is just a bit safer. So that means we need a new commander down here. So who's fit for the task to take up... Well, he needs to replace Lucius, doesn't he? So who can be fit to do that? Well, I guess Lucius's men would follow Cornelius, wouldn't he? Or Gnaeus. Publius is already down here. So Gaius Pictor is a 2-star commander. He's 48. He's a little bit older. Maybe Lucius Metellius is the one. I think I was touting him before. Yeah, so maybe we send him down there. He just needs to yeah, so let's move you then. Pick up this unit on the way. So let's get Lucius Metilius down here. Okay. Alright, and then I think we just... Oh, there's 2 armies here now. It's going to be tricky. How do I isolate that? I might... Is he a night fighter? Publius? I actually just don't know if he's got the night fighter trait. We might be able to win both of them. We just need to make a massive dent in it though. Alright, I'm going to chuck a save and I will be back momentarily and we'll continue for a little bit longer here today. Bear with me. Be back in a sec. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just need to take a quick break momentarily. How is everyone doing? All right. We've been going for 3 hours and I just needed a quick little break. All right. Where the heck were we? So, Syracuse. That's what was hip hop happening. How to deal with them? Yeah. I'm not at the point where I'm happy to concede territory. I'm happy to offer peace.
Surely.
No.
Jest.
Okay. We're still blockading them, so that will hamper their economy a little bit. Okay.
Yes, master.
So let's move my spy further south. Okay. So options here. What do we want to do? So having one full stack engaging two, not the best idea. Even if this has been chipped away a little bit. So this army has a lot of range. What we could do is get my spy to try and infiltrate one of these, and we could like take Masana. And that would divide the forces up a bit.
Fleet ready.
We're blockading here well, but the main blockade is there. And then we could say, hey, I'll give you Masana back if you sue for peace. Just these armies here. We need another. We need more armies down here, quick. And then fighting a defensive siege would be better than fighting this on the open field where there's two armies. So what I'm going to do is let's do an audacious play. So let's move my spy. Oh, it's only 25%. 25. Okay. Yeah. Are we really going to sacrifice my spy for that little? It's nearly better off going for Syracuse. Could we do that? A 37%. We navally invade Syracuse and burn it to the fucking ground. And it's the faction leader. Huh. Okay. I'm going to try and do that. Let's do it. Okay. 37%. Come on, come on, come on. He died. Okay. It didn't work. It still might be worth doing that, though. Like, we control the seas. We just need to get this army and siege it. It might spawn some units, but we will lose a couple settlements here. That's fine, but we can take their capital. I think it's worth doing it. So let's move you here. Let's get this army. Yeah. And let's land in Syracuse. And let's just siege it. That's what we want. 2 battering rams and ladders. And we'll sit the navy here. So that if it does need to retreat... we sit the larger navy here. If it does need a retreat. Like, listen.
Be quick. Our patience.
And then I give it back to them. And then we just let... yeah, unfortunately... Wait. We got a couple of governors here. We just need to start moving them back, I think.
General Imperator. Move out. Sir.
He's 46. We maybe try and save some of the younger guys.
General.
Then we move to Cassentia. And that's what we do. Oh, that worked, man. Okay, and then we've still got this army that needs to come back. And this army's heading south. Okay, I'm just going to double check to make sure there's no one else that hasn't moved. Okay, so that's a crazy play with Publius. I hope I can pull it off. Decius. I guess we try and move him south. Just try and get a bunch of generals down here. Was there any other... Oh, there's a...
Sir! General!
You're already moving. Yeah, okay. So, let's see how this works. So, unfortunately, I reckon that we're going to lose some territory up here. They could rally an army. They also could spawn an army down here. But if we can get rid of the faction leader of Syracuse, it could reset the relations with us and them. Who knows? It's going to be interesting to see how this war goes. If not, taking Syracuse is pretty big. Capital, faction leader dead. I think that's the play. Instead of trying to land, fight two full stacks on the open field. I think they're moving stuff around too. We could do with another spy down here though now, unfortunately, when that one died. Well, we could have done it in one fell swoop, which would have been cool. Syracuse hasn't had their turn yet, so prepare for a storm. Okay, Massalia is still moving about the place. Unfortunately, we might have to concede some territory, but they got 3 full stacks there now. They are moving towards southern Italy, but we're going to be able to take Syracuse from them. Tiberius, 24, pretty good. Candidate for adoption. Rioting in Regulum, it's fine. Okay, so it looks like Syracuse have just moved troops about. They haven't attacked for some reason. Okay, so I will negotiate with them again and say, hey,
Quick.
ceasefire, otherwise you do realize you're going to lose your faction leader and capital. They don't mind. They're just consolidating there. I don't know why they haven't taken any territory, though. That's a little bit bizarre.
At once.
Any new friends?
I shall speak with them at once. At once. Your honor.
Prima. Nocta. I don't know what that means.
Your honor.
Probably shouldn't have said it then, eh?
Awaiting your command. I shall speak with them at once.
Our relations have kind of reset
Your honor.
with Carthage somewhat. Okay. Let's get a spy down here. Let's get some more construction going elsewhere. Maybe get some ports going. Let's expand this. Maybe try and build up some of those settlements. Okay, let's ferry these units away and across if we can.
Ready to sail. Orders. Aye, aye, Captain.
Alright. Do we just try and get them to land as quickly as possible? I think. Let's do that. Oh, they're going to be able to nearly rally up there. Okay. You're still sieging out up here. One more turn. Yeah, I think we just take a slow, methodical approach here.
Sir.
Let them attack me at points. Okay. So mostly my navy is just operating down here. Select the boats in the navy. You might be able to move them more. You reckon?
Fleet,
Yeah, okay, right.
Ready to sail. Ready to sail.
but will it move the army? That's interesting. Hang on. Is this an exploit, is it? A bit. So if I break it out, will it give them more movement? No. Does doing that give them more movement? Worth the attempt though, Andy. Okay. Just need to make sure everyone's moving properly. Okay, so still a little bit away. These units are moving properly. Maybe move Tiberius down there. Seems to be the rally point down there. Okay, so what's happening here? They moved in a general. Still got a pretty decent army. Not really. When the army boards, their movement takes over the fleet, meaning the boats lose some of their momentum. Yeah. Understandable. Sometimes you can like, there's a, what's the Rome to like movement one? There's one where you can like, just like shoot your navy constantly. Anyway. Okay, so Publius has sieged Syracuse. We'll fight that one. We'll keep an eye on what's happening with these 3 full stacks. We've got another legion being constructed here. We're sieging here. And then we've got Lucius Scipio's army moving over. But they still have it. You just need to select all the boats. I don't know what you're saying. Anyway, let's fight this one down here in Syracuse. I want to have the navy protected though. The army with those 4 ships. So I don't think we're going to be intercepted. Okay, let's fight this one. I don't need the army there. Okay, let's assault. The Syracuse hoplites sitting there are going to be the concern. But we should be alright. Alright, well, we've got an opportunity to get rid of the faction leader of Syracuse here. We outnumber them 5-1. Let's go. And then hopefully we might be able to use a peace treaty and we'll give them Syracuse back as a bargaining treaty. Hoping. So it's a win-win going for their capital. That was the play. Damn, this is big. As a settlement. Alright. It's going to be interesting to see if these battering rams do okay. Do these hoplites have the armor? They actually have slightly more armor. Okay, that's good because we're going to need to make sure everyone gets up there. Okay, I'm going to get my... I was going to say, we might be able to draw some of the arrow fire tower away. But we'll see. Alright. Alright then, let's grab the remaining infantry. Sit you here. Alright. Let's get everyone up in there. Let's take this city. Betrayed. And now 5,000 Romans have descended upon the city of Syracuse. Here are these Greek archers that we got for the first time. recruited from the south. Okay, so the battering ram is slowly but surely making its way up. We've got a second one coming too. The banner of Syracuse blowing in the wind. This is a massive settlement we're trying to take. A lot of Syracuse hoplites too. And their faction leader. Alright. But at the end of the day, these two are 3 full stacks pushing into Rome. Or Roman territory in southern Italy. Okay, how is my ram going? Health-wise? Still good. Alright. Try and move up onto the wall here. You're trying to move here. Oh. Do I need to be further around? You need to be getting up on the wall, so maybe you need to go here. No, you could have gone there, I guess. Nice. Oh, okay. So that ram unfortunately engulfed, but we managed to make one there. So that's why you should bring 2 up always. They are skirmishing me quite a bit. So instead of going 1 battering ram up at a time, you're better off going with 2. Okay. First big proper siege though too. These guys are getting shelled a bit. Alright. Make your way on up. Surge 2. And then I think maybe we just flood because they got their general's bodyguard here. Send in... actually, we're going to be able to make it there. Drop this and then make sure the spearmen go in first, because if we can target there... I don't think the arrow towers are really pinning us that much. Nice, we're in. Okay, get the spearmen in reserve here to focus on that general unit. And then I guess we try and flood in with everyone else. Let's put a decent amount of Hastati in. Okay, so we are fighting hoplites here. Let's see how they go. Can I see like the stats on these? No, it's not going to pop up. Alright. Run. Get in, guys. Go, 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 go. Do I have to give a second order? Because we're going to be able to get this gateway under our control. Alright. At least fight for it on this side. Alright. We're flooding in now. Alright, go for the general then. Only lost 100. Alright, let's try and go after their bodyguard. I gave the command for you there. Okay, fierce fighting is up on the walls now. Maybe we give some orders to fight on the walls here. They're really struggling with these orders. I don't know why. Like... Is it just not giving a clear attack order? Is that what it is? Anyway, we're engaging their bodyguard. We should be okay. That's a lot there though. 130. The funny thing is, we actually with all these units might not do too well against a faction leader. Because that's a faction leader unit technically. So even though that seems like a lot there, we will have to be a little bit careful with this push. Because faction leader units are just so strong. Yeah, as you can see, they're taking a good chunk. Yeah, damn, they might just like liquidate a full unit. Like try and flank around some units. Okay, this is a bit better, but geez, look at this. They're taking a huge chunk out of my, we got him there though, but like, A massive chunk got taken out.
Let us hope he does not poison the carrion
Okay.
birds.
The faction leader's dead and we've just won now. There's a unit sitting back here, but we're fine. This unit's going to be dealt with there. Faction leaders just get so many bonuses within fighting land battles. The thing is too, I did try to give the order for my spearmen to go in and target the faction leader first, but they were not moving the best. Okay, I'm going to move in one of my Viate units. Maybe even one of my archers too. Okay, these guys are getting hit by the arrow tower here, I think. So we're going to move up and try and finish this last unit here. Alright, I'm going to get my skirmishers to try and hit them on the sides here and soften them up. Yeah, that hop... Oh, okay. Jeez. Alright. We're going to have to get one of these units to run all the way around to get around that. God damn. We're losing way too many for my liking. Okay, that's going to be a bit better, but jeez. You need to hit him from multiple sides of attack. It's just the pathfinding here with experimental units. It's just not good. Because you need to be hitting them from all sides. Alright, that's going to be a bit better, but jeez. They are going to fight to the last man because they're in the town square, but... we did lose a little bit more than what I'd like. But to be fair, it is going to be a massive settlement. We are going to be able to repair a lot of our units in here. So it's not going to be too bad. Just finishing off the last of the Syracuse hoplites here. And then, ideally, we'll try and sue for peace and give it back to them. After we occupy and sack it, of course. $20 or so remaining. But damn. Syracuse and some of their hoplite units. Tough to deal with. Nice. Oh my god, 800 they took out. It is a defensive siege, but that's way too much for my liking. But their faction leader is destroyed. And we've got their capital. Okay. We can just straight up exterminate. We can, it's 5,000. That's so much. So we get 1,000 denarii. I think I'll do that, but then we could have other issues. I'm going to do that. And Publius is like the conqueror of Syracuse now. He should have the trait, surely. Maybe he needs to sit there for a turn. Okay. So can we... yeah, look at this. We can retrain a lot of this here. So it might even be like worth doing it. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to see if there was any other religious buildings there. No, there isn't. Nice. So Syracuse has fallen to the Romans. So your faction leader is dead. Who is your new leader now? Not you. Cam is down here. Okay. Oh no, that's not his name. Leptines. Okay.
Can I be of service? Be quick.
Would you like peace?
Our patience is limited.
I will give you your capital back. How about that? They're not interested. That would just retrain experience and upgrades. It won't replenish them to full strength. You think? Damn. Okay. So I guess we've smashed one of their main recruitment hubs, but yeah, I don't know why giving them their capital back for free, they wouldn't accept that for peace. It's not worth giving it to them as like a sign of peace. They want 3,005. That's a... Your settlements are not sufficient value. RAS has a error recruitment system. Fair. Even for a minor city down here. To be fair, some of these units are Greeks, but I don't think they lost that many. Oh, some of the hoplites. Okay, so doing that play for Syracuse, it didn't really help, I guess. Unfortunately. To be fair, we might be able to just conquer a lot of them from behind. While it gives us an opportunity to build up here. They haven't seemed to be taking our territory here. I don't know why. But I suppose we just go again after one of their faction leaders. So let's leave that there. What's the... So we're going to have to leave another unit here to hold it. I don't know if I really care if it falls. To be fair, if we just leave one unit there, it's going to be content. So let's move again and besiege this settlement here further in the south. And then we'll be able to get rid of another Syracuse faction leader. And we'll keep the navy blockading there. Can we recruit from here? No, not yet. I suppose we maybe just build a shrine to Saturn.
Ready to sail.
And we just start taking territory, and then... The thing is, if we give it back to them, they're going to spawn units. That's the only thing. But we'll make our stand up here somewhere. Yeah. Okay, and these are trying to move back. You're still sieging out here. We're probably going to have to play that one. Alright. Sitting in Syracuse, we might have got more traits, though. Alright, let's end the turn and continue. More units moving south. They're just clustering with 3 full stacks there. That's just so annoying. Yeah, we're trying to get this diplomat to Carthage. You need to build the Roman sigil building. Symbol building, I can't remember the name. To recruit there, yeah. It's like Roman Recruitment 2 or something, or 1. There's the whole like allied provinces system in I think it's DEI. I'm assuming it's different in this. Massalia still yet to have their turn. We've been attacked here in the north. That's fine. We'll manually fight this one with Marcus. Regulus. RS is moving to a new system for the next patch. Closer to Europa Barbarorum. Nice. I, to be fair, haven't played Europa Barbarorum that much. I actually played the original Imperium Surrectum 2 a lot more on the original Rome. And I always had issues with Europa Barbarorum 2 on Medieval 2. Okay, guard mode, skirmish mode. Really getting to the swing of this campaign though. What's this? Celtic infantry moving up. Doing well, slowly but surely taking barbarian settlements. I feel like we're doing okay against Syracuse. We haven't had heaps of major setbacks yet. Okay, I'm gonna get my cavalry to... Yeah, go for that bodyguard. Okay, slightly move my general up. I haven't felt like I've been that desperate to... The Medieval 2 engine isn't really suited for Roman era. Pikes just don't work. Yeah. Like I did get... I think I always had issue... okay, they're moving their spearmen around here. Just watch out for this warband. What's this here? Oh, it's a cavalry. And I go back and deal with that. Yeah, I feel like even... I don't know, I just had issues with it. I would play De Bello Mundi. That wasn't too bad. But... Yeah. Oh. There's just... Yeah, go after that then. Go after these skirmish units here. Did anyone know if I own Rome Total War on Steam? Is that gone now? Like, can you own Rome Total War on Steam, or do you need to? Is the remaster the only thing available? Like, I was trying to load up OG Rome Total War, and I couldn't find it. And I'm like, geez, is it the only way to play it like with a disc? I don't even have a disc drive anymore. They're flanking me here? I wasn't expecting that. I don't think you can buy it anymore. Yeah, because they want you to buy the remaster. Because I was like, oh, I was actually tempted to play OG Imperium Surrectum. Like Rome Total War Imperium Surrectum 2. Because the mod's still available. I think. Right, let's charge now. But like, I knew they took it off Steam when it launched, but like, can you just straight up not get it? Like, do I have to go to like a second-hand store and get a bloody copy of Rome Total War, like a disc version? Okay, they're just like retreating now. We got them. We done quite well here. We've basically crushed this. Oh, we just need to try and get as many of them before they run back into the town square. Go for the cavalry unit. Like, I get it because it's like, I guess they're just trying to encourage sales of the remaster, but surely you should be able to get it for free, maybe. Okay, there goes the general.
The enemy general is killed. Fear makes a home in our enemy's
I wonder if they did a similar thing for Oblivion. You surely should be able to play the OG version of Oblivion, though. Okay. Just this tricky bit here. Once they get back into the town square. Oh, it's mostly just skirmishes there, actually. Okay. Doing really well against the barbarians here. I'm kind of thankful Epirus or none of the Greek city-states have like landed to fight against me. Okay. Nice. Good victory there. Hastati, 300 kills. Italica Hastati, another 300. Nice. Hastati once again carrying the day. Alright. Let's get that to load. Alright, I'll be back in a sec.
Victory! Settlement captured!
Got my phone charging in the other room. My apologies. These populations here in the north are so small. I have the box version, yeah. Like, what do I have to do? Like, buy like a portable disk drive? Like, if I want to play it? Alright. Candidate for adoption, Publius. Seems okay. I don't know what's going on with Syracuse, but they're just chilling. I don't know why they're not attacking me. They should be. That's weird. Like, I know we're focusing on this, but like, why aren't they attacking me? I just don't get it. I'm not even sure how it works with OS. Is that like Oblivion Remastered? My phone being annoying. How long have you been playing? You might need to save and restart the game to kickstart the AI. This campaign, you're probably not wrong. We've been playing for like 3.5 hours here, but they should be attacking me here. I don't know why they shouldn't be. Like, they should be like going for it. We'll give them another turn and see what happens. I don't know if it is that though. But yeah, for this particular run, we've been playing for like 3 hours. Okay, this saves like 8 hours long maybe. Okay, let's go against Syracuse again. And let's get rid of their second faction leader. Man, Sicily seems way more populous. Yeah, it's that Roman building there. This one. Roman recruitment. Huh, there's a shrine to Demeter here. Let's break it down, I think. How do I do that? Oh, it's up here.
Sir! Orders! Forward!
Oh, we can just leave the one, I think. No, we'll need to leave the two. You actually need a recruitment building plus a military building, which you probably already have. True. Okay. Once we repair, let's move the navy around here. Still dealing with public audit. I really don't want it to rebel, actually. That settlement, the last thing we want to happen, actually. Oh, is it because we just got rid of that shrine? Is that what did it in? Yeah, so maybe we just sit there then for a time. Okay. Still sieging that out. Oh, we probably can get a spy here, actually, funnily enough. Maybe we give a turn to retrain. To be fair, I feel like that you are right. You made a good point. How long have you been playing? You made it a restart, save and restart the game to restart the AI. I feel like I noticed that in Rome Total War a lot. Like I'd be playing for like a couple hours, and then maybe it's like does the game and like mods diverge a bit, and then like I can reset the game. Like I was like, I'm gonna take a break for a bit, and then come back, and then like my income will like jump by like a couple thousand, like it, or like it's something's not quite working. Like or like the public order shifts. Like I don't know how it does that, even though it's the same game file that loaded. That's a good point. I feel like I've done that in DEI. I've come back and I've like, an hour, I'm like, this is the exact same save from an hour ago. Why is my income like 3,000 more? I'll try and give them these regions again and see what they say. Yeah, they're just not interested whatsoever. Huh, they're not allied. They're not allied with Carthage anymore. The
Can I be of service? Without
brave men of Syracuse. Damn, the Egyptians have a lot of territory down here.
you are mistaken, sir.
We've been blocked by the Seleucids, so we might as well
I cannot do that, sir.
talk to them again.
At your service.
Oh, we got a spy down here now. Nice.
Secrecy is assured. At your service.
I suppose we move the spy in here.
Yes, at your service. Watching and
Success.
Sir, you're on. I will address them at once.
We see no benefit to
They're not
us.
interested in alliance. Maybe I can just give them some money. Like, just a gift.
A most
Yeah, it improved our
generous
relations
proposal.
slightly. Will another gift work?
How
Yeah.
generous of you.
Like, we have money.
We see no
No,
benefit to
okay.
us.
Noble master, awaiting your command.
I kind of wanted to get this diplomat actually to Carthage itself.
at your
Okay.
service.
Sit here for a turn. You might need to move into Masana. You're up here in the north.
Can I be of service?
You're near Syracuse. You can sit there. It's AO only campaign. Left to run for 100 or so turns. They become very passive. And Syracuse will conquer half of Italy, while Rome 8 stacks into... Jesus, okay. How do you know that? In AI only campaigns, left to run for 100 turns. So Rome would become very passive. Syracuse would conquer half Italy, while Rome 8 stacks into... Okay. I don't understand that, but... Or why I would do that. Yeah, let's try and get Roman recruitment too in some of these places now. Still got a little bit of cash to spare. Okay. So we'll sit here in Syracuse until that temple's been built. I don't know what they're doing there. They're just chilling. We'll give it one more turn. They should react. We are moving a lot of forces down here now. Okay, so Cornelius has nearly arrived. Okay, back up in the north. Yeah, this settlement doesn't have a wall, but I do want to kind of siege this out if we can. I guess we leave a Vilita unit. And we siege. Oh! Even though he failed. Oh! I'm still waiting for a spy to open the gates. There's a command that will set the game to just run endlessly until you stop it. Right. Probably not a bad idea to check my public order and stuff. I think I changed most of the taxes back to normal, but there were some that were sitting on a low tax rate. Not so much in court. It doesn't... It's not like we're starved for money, but it's probably worth just to have a bit of a look here. If anything, they were left for a couple turns, 1 or 2 on a low tax rate. They probably just grew a bit more. Like here, what's this? Okay, that's fine, that one. Yeah, you can be set to normal now. Just double checking. There's like 1. Okay. So there are still some of my regions that are set to low, but they kind of need it, some of them. Okay, we're going back up now. Alright, I think this needs to get as far south as we can. So, we've just disembarked in the Roman port of Ostia. That's cool. Let's move you down here. Okay, armies-wise now. Okay, we're really assembling a big army here. You're still in the north. You're going to be holding Syracuse for now. More additional reinforcements are heading south. General Gnaeus Cornelius Scipio has nearly arrived. Looks like Marcus Regulus will. Okay, so we've got a lot of commanders here. So I probably try and move some of them back. So we've nearly got a full legion. I'm nearly tempted just to merge. You might want to retrain that army first. The thing is, we're not really, like, we haven't really got that much access. Like, we can't even retrain the Principes. We don't have the ability to do so just yet. We might be better just to merge up. Oh, yeah, I was going to move you out, actually. And I was going to move some of those generals back into the interior. We moved them out for their protection. Who's the best commander here? Probably put Tiberius down there. And then we'll move these 3 back. And we'll free up some units here. Not too many though, we're going to free up. Like barely even 150 skirmishes there. And then... yeah, maybe we move numerous there. Then we'll see what happens here. They're still in range to like hit this army here. I just don't know why they haven't. Okay, so I think I'm good army wise. Now. We'll give it 1 turn, we'll retrain, and we'll try and go after the Syracuse here a bit more. I don't know what they're doing here. We'll give it one more turn if it, yeah. If they don't attack me, we'll restart the game. Weird though. They were so aggressive to attack me, and then I just like ran, and then they stopped. Like they did the right thing to push me. My navy here. Do I want it in the south? I think. What's going on with my navy? I haven't checked that in a bit. Yeah, I think we should just rally up massively with my navy. I suppose I could move like some of it, like one here to block that port. All right, let's end the turn and continue. And see how Syracuse react, or if they do. Okay, they've moved back. So that's interesting. Spurious Cornelius. Probably just a better governor. I think I should just continually grab people if we can. Very rarely should you refuse an adoption. Okay, so it looks like they're moving back. To be fair, we might actually be able to defend Syracuse because it's such a big settlement. So Rhodes and the Antigonids are at war. Thrace and Bessie.
Be quick.
No, they're still not wanting
Patience is
peace.
needed.
Is that 74,000? That's so much. I will give you Syracuse back. And this settlement. They're just not interested. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. We did kill 2 faction leaders. So, it looks like they so they haven't been bugged. So that was the concern. Looks like they're going to move back and try and throw me out. Diplomacy is something that gets broken after a while, needs a reset. Well, seeing they're moving south, I think they're fine. I guess they were just like calculating. I don't know. They should have attacked this. There's nothing here, and they have massive movement. If they stayed there, I would have reset, but now it seems like they're moving. Okay, still taking our time up here. Let's build up. Actually get some roads going. Try and build up. How's our public order going everywhere? Syracuse is a good place to set up as a recruitment hub. Yeah. Population's quite big. Seems pretty good. Oh, Crotona isn't happy. Okay. The thing is, though, like, we might lose this settlement, but they're going to have a really hard time, like, getting this full stack out. Like, how are they going to do it? I reckon we might be able to take this territory, though, if we move out. I just don't want it to be too unhappy.
Imperator! Imperator! Leave! Imperator! Imperator! Sir! Splitting!
Okay, so let's siege this.
Engage the enemy! Begin the siege! Settlement under siege, sir!
It already has a tier 3 military building there. Nice.
Orders!
Okay, so those reinforcements have arrived, and we've got a full stack here now. So I still think Gnaeus Cornelius Scipio takes the command.
Orders! 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 Imperator!
Take one. Do we just merge those Principe? Do we have one proper unit? I think so.
Imperator!
We've been holding and saving them for quite some time.
March! Imperator!
We've waited long enough.
General!
Okay, so, and who's the other commander? Lucius. Alright, let's move. Oh, he might be able to hit this army. Is that going to bring that in, though? Oh, we have an opportunity to smash the half a stack here at least. Maybe we'll do that. Still sieging up here in the north.
Orders!
4 turns remaining. Oh, the spies open the gates. Nice.
Orders!
Not like we need more military. Be careful. What do you reckon this is going to be drawn in? If I go for that. Maybe. I still think it's worth it. That might... I don't know if it is. I think I do go for that. That bit of land can cause issues like crashes down here. Well, the thing is, I don't think you're actually meant to be able to walk across here.
Yes, master. At your service.
We got our spies down here too.
Your honor.
I do save quite a bit,
Moving.
but thanks. Oh yeah, there's like that settlement there too. The supporting army might spawn in the sea. Okay. Maybe. I still think it's probably worth attempting to do it.
Orders!
Okay, more reinforcements are heading down here.
General!
They're still a little bit away, that army. Okay, let's have a fight, I think. Or try to do that fight. We'll do a save and we'll try and do it.
Imperator!
Alright.
Engage the enemy!
So it did reinforce them. They're on the other side. You are right. We need to attack them at some point, though. We could just try and crush this army. Looks like it might crash, but you might just have to wait. You reckon it's going to crash it? We did a save anyway. We might need to restart the game, so. That reinforcing army is massive. We need to start chipping away at them. So I saved before, but we'll try and risk this. Yeah, you're right though, because it is on the other side of the sea. So they might not have a chance to deploy, or they might deploy weirdly. Because really, they shouldn't be able to reinforce. Like, when you think about it. Last time I played a battle there, I had to wait 5 minutes for the game to let them spawn in. They really shouldn't be spawned in at all. We'll see though. We shall see. I might just try and reform this up slightly. Put the spearmen there. Cavalry there too. Alright, let's make a front line. And then go like second with these guys and then try to get them to flank maybe. Oh. No, hang on. Get them to be the flanking units. These guys can hold. That's not even worth being a unit. Alright, trying something like this and we'll just charge it. What's further here? Oh, cavalry.
The ferryman will be busy today.
Looks like they will spawn. Further back there though. Looks like it's going to work. Yeah, maybe we just go into that then. Okay, they broke there. We just need to get stuck into this. Go, 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 go. We need to start absolutely collecting bodies. Okay, so they're running them down there. Fine, nice. We need to crush this, and we need to crush this army before they come in. Heaps of skirmishers at the back there. Get the equitators to deal with them then. Okay, so what's this here? There's missile cav. Nice. There goes their general.
The enemy general is dead. His men know their
Rotate you there then. Nice. Okay. Good chunk crushed. Move my skirmishers that way. Now once we win here, we can't allow them to come back into the battlefield, so we have to really, really go for it. Okay, things are looking good. The reinforcing army slowly coming in. It's this cavalry here. Alright, mop them up. Don't let them come back. Keep grinding there. They do have some units there to come in, but it's fine. Let's move my skirmishers up. Keep that general there. The infantry unit there. Okay, doing well. Okay, let's remove the infantry this way again. This is second bit. It's going to be tricky. Oh, what's this? Missile cavalry charge. Oh, I don't want to charge my general into that. I can't afford to. Okay. I just need to form like that. There's a unit here really struggling. What is that? Missile cav. Yeah, they're getting kited, I think, just now. My cavalry, right. Whoa, why are you so far down there, brother? Alright, just trying to reform here now. Okay, I think I'll just make a front line. The enemy general's routing. That's not their general, is it?
Now he flees the field like a coward.
Maybe? Okay, so we got rid of one general. It was an actual character one. You need to be back here, my friend. Okay. So, we've lost 600. We've crushed the first army. We have 87% of our forces. That's just a lot of skirmishes there. Engage them. Get a good charge here. Okay, we're holding for now. Reorientate my general. Okay, I think we've done enough to crush that first army. Nice. Start cycle charging this. They're just getting really bad morale. Debuffs because they've just lost their generals. We need to make sure this cluster doesn't come back. There's literally like 400 troops running there. A lot of skirmishes just yet left. We just need to be careful not to get kited. This is a massive opportunity to defeat Syracuse here. Because those stacks are split and they were staggered in. We're in such a good spot now. Just need to keep my general alive and in reserve. Oh my god. Just need to keep running those down and don't let them get back in. Because as you can see here, some of those units from the first fight are still hanging about. Or the first army. I'm okay to not give out attack orders here. I want to try and zoom in and get some shots as they're trying to push. I don't want to lose the battle though, so I don't want to zoom too far in. Okay, we've got them gone. Okay, I'm going to do some flanking here now. We've got some units that are sitting idly by, so we will push through the gap. Oh, we just won on that right flank. I didn't even see. Okay, well, definitely push. Just be wary to get kited. So it looks like the last of Syracuse infantry is just sitting in here. My cavalry has done so well. But I think we've been a little bit fortunate in this fight that they haven't had really superior commanders. We got rid of 2 faction leaders. And we took out their best general of the campaign, the 6-star one. So that's made a difference. If they had a 6-star general, would have made a difference. Use the rally ability with my general. Yeah, I have been. Thank you. Go for that again. Oh, we're looking so good now. Maybe I try and get my light... no, that's a hoplite unit. I'm nearly tempted to get my skirmish just to try and run down theirs in reserve. Oh my god, we've just surrounded them so well. Wasn't expecting to go into Syracuse. But I guess I'm glad I have now. Okay. Hoplite unit there we need to deal with. Okay, I think it's GG's now. What's even remaining? A Greek missile unit. Come on, guys. I'm not going to still move in my general. They're just so squishy. I think he's going to die. Alright, we won. Nice. Phew. Caught them moving. Watch me get a game crash, Andy.
The gods have favored you.
Heroic victory. God damn.
Your victory
outnumbered us by literally another 2,000. What a fantastic victory. Equites, 1,600. Damn. Couple hundred with everyone else too. Good fight. Did they run back into the settlement? I don't know. Probably got a lot of good command stats off that one.
Yes.
How about now?
Quick. Our patience is limited.
Just full on not interested. Pretty funny. Kind of respect that.
Settlement under siege, sir. Sir.
Alright. Can you move into the settlement? No. Well, now that we've crushed 2 full stacks, a bunch of their commanders, we're pushing them from the south. It just makes sense to conquer Sicily. Do I move these guys further up to Regium now? Probably. They don't need to be sitting back here this cautiously. Well, we'll move them up soon enough. Right. Yeah, we're still waiting there. They still might attack us at some point. Let's end the turn and continue. Oh, it stopped me.
Without delay.
I want to see what's going on in Carthage.
Noble master, at once.
Not much. More units moving south. The Averni have made an alliance with someone?
Sir.
Okay, I should be able to take this now. Oh, nice. The population here is subdued. Damn. It looks like we're just about to run through Sicily. Oh, I was so scared of them, and well, the thing is, you just need to manually play everything. Seems like in RTR Imperium Surrectum. Goes for most Total Wars, though, eh? Who would have thought auto-resolving doesn't work? As well as manually playing stuff. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk it? Syracuse is like really happy now. Which is good. Move these to starting out now, 2, I think. Oh, maybe just the 1. Oh no, we need to leave a lot of them there. And now we're just like pincering them because we got 1 full stack to destroy 2, so. Should be able to run and flood them down. Pushing into Masana there is going to be difficult though. We're nearly better off just rallying up in the south and then getting on over.
Ready to sail.
I haven't really been dealing with... There's another dockyard there. Rebel pirates though. I built such a large navy expecting when I'm moving about to be intercepted. We haven't really had that happen yet. Maybe rampant piracy isn't a thing just yet.
Move out.
Okay.
General,
Siege out the next settlement now.
march. Prepare for battle. Begin the siege. Settle
And
ready.
I'm going to leave. Yeah, I don't know why they're not pushing into southern Italy. So if you're going to allow me to take your southern positions, let's do that.
General,
A lot of settlements to manage early on, mid-game. It's best to run it 2-3 armies as one group. Yeah, okay. We're going to disembark you here.
off the boats. Imperator.
Push into the interior here, I think. If we do get attacked down here, it's fine by me.
Begin the siege.
Yeah, go for that.
Under siege, sir.
At your
Um,
service. At your service, Your Honor.
25% to get into Masana. Maybe we have a look over here.
Do it, sir. Moving.
What's going on in Carthage and Agrigas? We'll probably go to war with them in a bit.
Fleet ready.
I suppose we just keep the army blockading here. Put any spare money back into construction. We went on a recruitment blitz before, and now we're just going to go back into the focusing on our economy. We have conquered a lot though too. Interesting that we quickly switch back to construction and we go up like 6,000 gold a denarii a turn. You can literally see when you switch from a time of peace and a time of war recruitment wise. I still think Cassentia is going to be my hub down here for
Onward,
recruitment.
sir.
Okay, so we've nearly got another army going. So we have Legion 1 still in the north, Legion 2 and 3 operating down here in Sicily.
Your command.
How's my diplomat going down here? I guess we're sort of towards Damascus and stuff. Is there some sort of Nabatean faction down here or Desert Kingdoms? Or something or other?
Yes. Awaiting your command. Awaiting your command.
You know what? I need this diplomat heading to like Gaul or something. To be trading.
Once.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's peel one away.
Ready to
To go up and get trade rights with Germanic kingdoms. There's probably like free trade rights we can get up there.
Yes. Awaiting your command.
Yes, master.
Okay, so you're still moving south. You're good here. We got no spare units. Alright, we were sieging up here still. 3 turns. Maybe I just take it this time and turn around. I alternate between recruitment and building, as recruitment takes 2 turns anyway. Yeah. It seems to work. Alright, let's fight this one. You can't really do all things at once. That I've noticed.
Before night.
Alright, should be able to make quick work of these barbarians.
Wait my order. Quickly. Quickly. Missiles. Ground. Hostile. Infantry. Infantry. Hostile. Infantry. Units. Units. Ready. Missiles.
Do we really need to make heaps of breaches?
Ground.
Takes me longer to repair it. That's the only thing. But then it gets us in quicker.
Our soldiers are at the gates. Now they must batter a way through. Our soldiers are at the walls. Now they must batter a way through. The enemy gate is down. Our battering ram has done its work. The gods have smiled on us today. The walls are broken. Our troops should be ordered forward.
Just go for the 2 doors. Yeah. It's you. I think it takes longer to repair when you bust down too, but you just get in safer. Let's move my infantry up to like here. Get them to throw their skirmishers off. Okay. Knocked down at 700 already. It's this second charge that gets it. I'm nearly tempted. So, am I better just to run? Like, they're all sitting here clustering. They're going to make their way to the town square. Is it a point just to run to the town square? Like, let me try that as a tactic. I haven't tried that. So, ignore these units, guys. Just, like, run to the town square. That's what I want you to do. Like, just run to it.
Our soldiers have done well this day.
No, because they're just going to get caught by units here in the end anyway. Kind of working. There's like a unit there. They're moving back. I was like, yeah, okay. No, because they're just going to get caught like running around everywhere. Yeah, okay. Because it's this bit here, it's where I lose men. I just like grind through this last little chunk. Go with the equites in. Oh, nice. There goes their general.
This is no way for a leader to behave, but in battle, it's beyond belief. The enemy
Yeah, go for that, and you get. Oh no,
and
here.
now his men fear us. It is time to press the attack.
And another thing too, you better off just like sit here until they attack you. Like, just don't even like push into this. Okay. Now I will, because they're not really in it. I normally surround it, but taking my time with sieges. Yeah. Like, we're losing 300. It's like a unit, but... sometimes it's better just to swarm, and then sometimes it's better to take your time. I'm just getting impatient now, because it's getting to the point where a lot of these barbarian settlements are just repetitive. It's only 350. Hastati still carry massively. So there is a bit of a difference between like the normal infantry and the Hastati. They're just so good. So good. Oh, this one's got a fair bit of population, actually. Disperse it, enslave it, get it about the place. Alright.
Your Honor, secrecy is assured.
The Incerberus tribe. Still think we're nearly better off just grabbing all this coastal territory, because you can build trade, you can build ports and just trade massively down to Italy. I mean, I play as the Greeks. Early on, you need like 3 units to capture a settlement with the general. No losses. Yeah, fair. Because the hoplites, they're just so strong, eh? The thing is, I tend to bounce from Total Wars constantly. And I feel like there is like a relearning curve with every single mod. So I'm getting finally back into the swing of this. Remembering to not focus on your generals too, like rely on your generals too much. And just little things like that.
At your service.
Okay, you're sieging out there, fine. Same with you. God, I hope Aggregas doesn't attack me. Blocking those ports seem to be working. You're moving there. Okay, good, good. Oh, nice. It actually put a notable, yeah, site of famous battle. Loser. Syracuse. That's what I like to see. All right. Continue on. Carthage chillin'. Aggregas moving spies about the place. Like Massalia should be doing better. Maybe they've conquered a bit. Alright, welcome to the top of the turn. Got some rioting down in Syracuse. Understandable. Alright. Should be able to take Ina now. Below Mount Etna, I guess. Yeah, we're fine with that. Whoa. That's a lot. Damn. Did we really lose a couple hundred there with that auto resolve? Oh, route.
General, Imperator.
Okay, dude. I'm off to bed. Thanks, Andy. Good luck with the campaign. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah. Taking some time out of your evening to come and chill. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the support and the tips and...
Imperator.
Later, my guy.
Move out, sir.
Alright. Let's go after this guy. Another Syracuse leader. Done. Okay, so they've only got like 3 pieces of territory left here. We're in such a strong position. Why would we sue for peace? I'm just wanting to know if they would.
Our patience is limited.
What's the compensation? Jeez. We can give them like 5 territories? Why would I do that? Why?
At your service. At your service.
I don't even know where I go next. I guess I go here because I want to border with Syria. I think I want these coastal territories first before I push into the interior. What does Massalia have? These two here. Oh, they're just chilling. No worries. I listen while I mod. Oh. Ooh. Gaius is still alive. Prepare. What mod are you working on? Or you got your own one, or you mod in a team somewhere? You mod to this mod? Could do, I don't know. For all I know. Okay, let's go back into construction. I want to have the ability to recruit more Roman units, so let's go with the Roman recruitment building. Oh, that's an even bigger tier 1. Damn. You do need the... Well, maybe we need to go with the barracks. Yes, I do mod for RS. Oh, true. I didn't know that. Man, you had some authority to talk about this mod when it's... Sorry, I thought you were just like some random chatter. So maybe the mod does your opinion then if you mod the game. Oh, no. I probably should have reset it then.
Ready to sail.
I didn't realize.
Set
You actually
sail.
work on this mod.
Yes, Captain.
Okay. My guy, could have mentioned that. I didn't know. Know more about this than me then. Okay, what's happening here? Not too many there. They're all big as dickus, these guys. Every single one of them.
Your Honor.
General,
I think I need more units up here though.
forward. General,
Your Honor. Spying.
We try and farm you up a bit.
attack. Begin the siege.
I really don't have time to play the mod. Oh,
Zealot
okay.
under siege, sir.
Fair enough.
Orders. Sir, move out. Orders. General. Imperator.
Okay, I'm just reshuffling some of this. Okay. Then we go after these guys.
Imperator. General.
But in my experience now playing the mod, it's a lot more stable. I was having issues before with it. I don't know what it was. It must have been back in 22. It's been a while since I've played Imperium Surrectum. I feel like I'd have game crashes with my PC quite a bit, but we haven't had a crash this entire campaign. We've been playing for like 8 hours on this save, 4 in this stream non-stop, which is great. Okay, so they're just sitting here now. They just like a bit rudderless because they just got like terrible commanders.
At your service.
So we'll rally up.
Imperator. General. Orders. Imperator.
And then
Sir.
I suppose we attack with 2 armies here.
General.
And then we'll see how they react, I think. And maybe I'll reset the game. It's going to allow me to move some units out. Not too many, though. Because I am curious to see if it does change the diplomacy a bit. Okay, so continue to siege. Because I feel like the Syracuse... Oh, is there just not enough movement there, is there?
General, we can't do that, sir.
Forward. I feel like the Syracuse AI was quite aggressive to begin with, and then it just sort of petered out. And I don't know why. Maybe the game does need to be restarted.
Without delay.
Alright, so what do we got down here? Do we have some sort of
At once.
Judea faction, or does
Your honor. Your honor.
Egypt own it? Maybe. I was sending you to like Gaul essentially. So go to like here, drop in and have a g'day
Your honor.
to our Massalia mates.
Your honor.
Still not a very high success. I guess I could renegotiate with Carthage. So still very demanding. They don't really like me that much.
Can I be of
And then
Be quick.
these guys don't want
Our
peace.
patience is
Just
limited.
as a quick check. Wait, did I... No, the diplomat is on here. Is there another diplomat here? No? It's the same. One and the same. And then I'll reset the game and I'll see if that changes things diplomacy and war-wise.
Settlement under
Um,
siege, sir. General,
Oh, nice. We're making 30,000 per turn now, so we'll go back on a recruitment drive, I think. And do we have any other units just about the place? Oh, yeah, we got this army coming down too. That was going to be Lucius's force, wasn't it?
sir. Combining troops.
Damn. All right. Because we were sort of panicking, weren't we, about that insurgency? Nah, not insurgency, incursion was the word I was looking for. Still building up Rome. Okay, so let's do a save and I'll do a quick restart. Why not? 32 turns in, not doing too bad. BRB, the screen will go black momentarily. And now, if Syracuse, I end the turn and they intercept me, we'll see if it changes. Also, I will just go back into diplomacy too and see if stuff changes. But damn, we've had a massive stream session today. I've been going for 4.5 hours. Alright, just loading things back up. Bear with me. Just going to take a little bit to reload this. This is a sick intro though, by the way, whoever did this. And this is the like the Warhammer new CA intro. Whoever went to the effort to put that in was nice. Nice touch. I really like this intro. I heard people talking smack about this. I think it's great. Something different. Okay, just reloading. And then we'll see if diplomacy and the AI changes. Alright. The wheel's going. Something's loading here. Okay, so let's dive. Wonder what was loading.
Can I be of service?
Interesting. Did our economy change? No, I don't think so. Okay, so let's dive back into diplomacy and see what they say.
Quick.
Okay, so still demanding.
Is limited.
Has the compensation changed? No, it's literally the same. I'll offer you ceasefire for trade and see if you come back with me. No, okay.
We must decline.
So maybe they're just being a bit funny for whatever reason.
Your Honor. Your Honor. I will address them at once.
Huh. That changed though. Did you see that? Interesting. Okay, so that changed massively. So it looks like diplomacy bugged out on Carthage. Maybe you're right. Because they were saying flat no to an alliance. Now they're applicable. Interesting. So maybe you should reset after ever so many hours. And not binge the game for 4.5 hours. Like a degen. Interesting. I only want to make an alliance with Carthage just to get them off my back. So I can focus on other things and then we'll go a full-on war against them. Huh. Yeah, let's go back and get an alliance with them.
Welcome, friend.
I'd like map information if I could get it. Map for map. Interesting. So it did work. I feel like I've noticed it in Rome too. I didn't realize it was a thing on Remastered. Interesting. So literally diplomacy changed. Before we couldn't get an alliance with Carthage and negotiate with them at all, but now we could. So I wonder now, will they be a bit more aggressive here? Maybe you are. Maybe you were just right.
Imperator. Yes. Can I be of service?
Your Honor. Your Honor. Your Honor.
So maybe they'll just start being aggressive and start like hauling ass south. That'll be interesting. Alright, let's see how they react then. Or maybe Carthage will just throw it in my face and just war deck me anyway. So maybe reset your game ever so often if you're playing RIS. Huh. Or maybe just mods in general. Like I said, I feel like I've encountered this absolutely with DEI Divide et Impera. Okay, so Aggregas is moving. Yeah, so they seem to be a little bit more mobile now, maybe? Or maybe it just resets their aggression or something. Because each faction... So, each faction usually has a set, like, level of aggressive passiveness, doesn't it? And then, like, is it every time you start a new camp... Is this for Total War in general? Like, every time you restart a campaign, it, like, resets the values? Because I swear, like, obviously every single Total War campaign is different. I feel like sometimes in the older Total Wars that would reset. Okay, so Syracuse didn't do anything anyway. But it's interesting that our diplomacy options was different. Publius Agrippa... Marcus Regulus. He can have a son called Agrippa. Hell yeah. Absolutely, we want that guy. Agrippa, absolute Chad. Augustus who? One of the most slept on guys in history. Spitting facts, you know. Oh, yeah, they moved. Huh. Well, they moved south. Interesting. So they actually came out to face me here. Yeah, okay. So it does seem like it has changed some of the values somewhere. Okay, so I suppose we move this to Regium just for now and get them to hold and sit there. Maybe. Alright, what's happening here? Still 2 turns remaining. It might be more interesting to fight down here in Sicily though. I am also streaming at the same time. I do have a bunch of programs running. So this is not the pure RIS experience, I guess, because I got other stuff running. Because mostly wouldn't have this. I'm trying to think what I want to fight. Do I just want to do this army first? This one up here. Deal with this rebels first. Jeez. Actually not favoured to win this one. Is it because there's like Celtic swordsmen there or something? Maybe we sieged out a little bit longer then. That's the first time I've seen that, where it's like been so disfavourable to me up in those barbarian regions. I was going to go on a recruitment blitz, but I think I just want to go back into construction for a time. A bit more. I feel like we haven't been incredibly desperate for units just yet. After our swift victory. That's a lot of money. Is it worth getting a gold mining complex? We haven't even got one, so we might as well do it. I think we just gamed Sicily, really. We've just done well against them. Okay. Right. So we can manually fight this one. This would be probably a good field battle. We can take this settlement here now, though. Do I want to try and get this down here? Because you might be able to, if you move here, you might be able to get you down here and then, yeah, like drop you right here. Perfect. And then we don't even need to manually play that one. Okay. I wonder if that makes a difference in border resolve. What? Wait, what? Hang on a minute. Casualties inflicted 2,000? My brain. Out of the 2,000, only 800 are remaining. Out of the 2,300, only 700 are remaining. That guy wasn't that good. Jesus. What made that calculation? Can it?
Victory and glory!
Yeah, right, okay.
Await, nobleman.
Be quick. Our patience is limited.
Oh, far out.
Imperator!
Didn't know I had to manually play that one. Yikes. Okay. There's only 3 units in there. That just shows you like faction leaders are just so strong in this game.
Sir,
My god.
orders.
A lot of skirmishes there. Oh, they're going to run it back.
Prepare for battle.
Alright,
Victory and glory.
let's fight this one on the battlefield. Yeah. The thing is, we're beating them to a pulp. They should be willing to make peace. We've destroyed so many of their faction leaders.
Units, on my order. Units, infantry. Infantry. Missiles. Units. Infantry. Units. Units. General. At the double. Units. Units.
Alright.
Units. Hurry.
They're sitting up here on this high ground.
Units. Units.
Let's march forward.
General. Run. Units. Move.
We're still doing so well, and we don't even have like Marian reform units.
Units.
Still very much in the days of the Roman Republic. Okay, so they're starting to move here now. I just don't think their peltasts have the range. But I think early on, making that alliance with them, giving them Messana, was the play. Because it allowed us to build up a lot more. I feel like if we were dealing with them from the get-go, we would have had a lot more issues. Okay, here comes their front line with our skirmishers and a couple of, with our archers and skirmishers throwing back at them. They're not going to be able to last too long. Okay, so these Hastati are going to give chase. Look, I don't mind that, so allow them to. And we're going to try and push up and hit their other units. Alright, and we'll get my archers to go closer, rally, and let's speed things up. So there's a spear unit here that we need to be mindful of, but it's going to be fine if you hit them from all sides. So come about there and just throw everyone in. Whoa, they actually dropped a interesting formation there. We're just trying to run them down. We're getting kited here. What's this? The missile unit. So maybe try and go for it. Alright. Surrounding them here. Not too much longer now. Damn, these helmets look sick. So good. To be fair, there is something I haven't checked for RIS is what's some of the recommended settings, or is it really down to sort of personal choice depending on your hardware? I've also kept it all on the remaster settings too, gameplay wise. We might have to end it, the battle there, because I don't know if my units are going to have they're not going to have the ability to run them down because this army has no cavalry.
Victory and glory.
Okay, that army's been crushed. Jeez, it's just that full stack back there. Did that army get spawned? Did that unit get spawned? Maybe. Okay, let's merge up. I think I besieged this. They're going to probably attack me here though, but that's fine because we can move these reinforcements out. Or can I hit them from that way? Oh, then they might not get attacked. Yeah, let's go hit him from this way then.
Begin the siege. Settlement under
Jeez,
siege.
that's loud. Oh, mate, on a moped outside. I don't know if you can hear that. I can.
Orders.
Yeah, geez, this he took an absolute battering.
Orders. Onward. Orders. Orders.
I don't want to merge it though if I can avoid it.
Imperator. March.
I don't think that's going to be... I don't think that... There's no way they can actually attack me there. So maybe we're fine just to sit here. Making a good amount of money now. Once again. Let's sort by public order. And just keep an eye on some of the growth in those regions. Okay, did I have another army? Or are we all maxed out now? Okay, you're down here. You're still fighting in Cisalpine. Oh, we had a gripper, didn't we? And he's in Rome. We'll have a gripper head south. Because I think next turn we should start doing recruitment again. Get back on it. And then go back to Cassentia. Alright. Let's end the turn and continue. That diplomat's getting dropped off in southern Gaul to go talk and treat to barbarians.
Greetings.
Oh. They're allied with Carthage now, though. No.
Until next time.
Because I feel like we're going to go to war with them soon. We'll see, though. Oh, God. I might have to wrap things up soon. I've been going for 5 hours. I need some lunch. I need to have a break. My voice is going too. But another big good stream sesh. Huh. Interesting.
Fleet is under attack.
Wait, why can't this admiral fight this? No, we're going to chip away at them, I guess. Alright, so they actually have attacked me now. For the first time in a while. Gnaeus Claudius, cool name. But of the because of the Claudian Julii dynasty. It's 32, I think. I feel like we can get someone better though. Okay, so we have been besieged down there. Yeah, attacking Sicily bottom up is seem to have worked. I guess the best way to see you describe it.
Your Honor.
17%. This spy is just a bit
Awaiting your
shit.
command. Awaiting your command.
Be quick.
Yeah, they just
Patience
hate
is
me.
limited.
Yes.
Understandable.
Yes. Noble master. Yes.
Alright, let's continue down here. No, so this is all like full on Egyptian occupied.
At once. Your honor. At once. At once.
Interesting.
Without delay. Can I be of service?
Ready to sail.
Oh, nice. You're going to be able to get here now.
Moving
Alright.
ashore.
Go into the interior, Vibius.
Without delay. Your honor. I cannot do
Go
that,
on.
sir. At once.
Go with no Roman has gone before. Don't die on me. Can we even recruit in Sicily just yet? No. But yeah. like it's been suggested, it's going to be a good recruitment hub. Speaking of recruitment, it's probably not a bad time to get back on it.
Imperator, Imperator,
Wherever we can.
Imperator. Orders, General.
Let's get a couple units going here and there.
Sir, General. Orders, 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 orders. General, orders. Sir, Imperator. Sir,
We still have access to a bunch of ethnic Greek units there in the south.
sir. General, sir.
Let's absolutely use them.
Orders. Sir. Sir.
I feel like I want more skirmishes in my armies. I feel like I've noticed that because I was focusing on Hastati more
General, orders.
in the first round of recruiting. Probably could deal with some Equites too.
Sir, General.
Deal with, do with.
General, my lord. Sir, General. Orders, orders.
Okay. Alright, so that army's moved here. That's fine by me because we're going to be able to, like, take this now.
Move out. General.
We could even, like, throw these guys out in here too. So we can hit them with 3 full stacks. Nice.
Victory and glory.
Your Honor.
17% is nowhere near enough though.
Sir. Imperator. Prepare for battle. Begin
Is
the
Publius
siege.
the best commander down here?
Settlement under siege, sir.
Oh no. Oh. I got a bit of a lag then. I think it's because I was operating down here.
General, sir.
Yeah. Or Cornelius. Either one.
General. Forward, General.
Alright, let's quickly just move them there. Oh, we're gonna commission. We're gonna commit another unit there. We're so close to nearly defeating
March.
Sicily.
General. Settlement under siege.
They might take Regium though. That's the only concern. I can move you out. So move you.
General.
Oh, it's just the general. We're still like a couple turns away before more units come. What's happening here? Oh yeah, 1 turn. They're probably going to attack me there though. That's fine. Gang stalker, gang. Okay, welcome. Then the turn continue. So they're gonna take Regium, which sucks because then we have to do another couple turns before we destroy Syracuse. Damn. I'm glad we got rid of them, but it's taken all today. Guess we got half of Sicily, which is nice. As I say that. We just conquered Sicily for Agrigas to come in.
We're besieged.
Fuck! Oh, God. Shit. Got him. Oh, they're not going to take it. We're going to get attacked here, though. Fine by me. Why is... Is it just because of like this, maybe? I guess we're not numerically that strong, I suppose. Oh no, they probably have more infantry than me. Oh, sorry. Ugh.
Units, on my orders! Hastari! Units! Units! Cavalry! Units! 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 Infantry! Move! Units! Infantry! Infantry! Units! Infantry! Units!
Alright, speed things up.
General! At the double! Waiting for
Alright, here they come.
infantry! Units!
Or not. Maybe go for that.
Units! Charge!
Right, hold.
In position!
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Legion 1 has looked a little bit worse for wears. Oh, cool, okay. So, I've been a bit lazy here and not put my best frontier units like in the center, and I've just sort of grabbed them all and gone. The AI actually picked the weakest unit to point and hit. That's interesting. The air has grown massive too, though. Unit-wise. So what's this? Skirmisher. Skirmisher. Do I risk him? No. Okay, we're just getting kited here by that. So, oh, come about. Yeah, there's no point of running after them. Go after that, though. Go again. We're holding for now. But we need to start flanking. We've got some units here not doing anything. Try and cycle charge a bit more with this cavalry. Actually, you're fighting light. You should be fine to be able to fight that. The companions, I don't know. Oh, nice. So, like, instantly we start flanking. They're done in. Go this way. Alright, they're gone. They're cooked. Good. Nice. There goes that general.
Press forward,
I don't know what spear band is like pushing there, but
great gods be praised. The enemy general is killed. Fear makes a home in our enemies' hearts.
cooked. Let's go for this then. This is a spear band unit. Nice. Sorted. And then we grab everyone and go for the last couple of units there. I can't believe Aggregas was like, you know what? Stuff these guys. Cancel and trade with me. Looking to surprise attack me. Damn Romans. Treacherous bunch. Oh, I wonder if Carthage I don't think broke their thing with me though, did they? That was the risk, wasn't it? We'll have a look then. Right. One. Only 410, that's pretty good. Nice. Nearly going to be bordering with Massalia now. Spurious Agrippa. 25. feel like we're getting a really nice number of adoptions. Okay, so we're still being besieged there. Aggregas is now besieging us too. Faction announcements. Oh, so Carthage broke their alliance with them. Interesting. Did they think they could try and bring the Carthaginians in, maybe? So we might lose some territory there. Okay, let's chuck another save. Okay. So Publius is going to take the command there. Yeah, and then it's just the... Like, literally the faction leader in air is inside. So that should, in theory, destroy the faction. Let's do that. And nice. Faction destroyed. Syracuse. Every true Roman will rejoice to see the overthrow of these people. Done. Carthage, more like fartage. Okay. Our followers have done well in wiping out this dangerous foe and a threat to Rome's glory. Now there's just a full stack there. Men on the rebel. Conqueror of Messana. Someone's got it back. Alright. Let's just do some agent stuff real quick. So I feel like there's nothing... Maybe we need to go further down here, maybe? Or maybe we need to go... I don't know how we're going to be able to trade eastward.
Can I be of service?
We haven't really discovered anyone over here.
Your honor. At once.
There's not like an Aquitaine faction, is there? No, not that we can see.
Sir.
Alright. Let's get the diplomat back over here. Hey, do you want
Our
a piece?
patience is
Jeez.
limited.
What's the compensation? What would that be?
Surely, you
No.
be quick.
I'm nearly tempted to
patience
give them
is limited.
something. I'm sure I can offer you something. I don't know. What's this settlement called? Ena. Where is Mount Etna? Where's the volcano? Is it here? It is there.
Noble master.
Be quick.
How about I
Our
give you that for
patience
peace?
is
Like, I'll give you the settlement. You don't have to take it.
Surely.
No.
Just.
Okay. So it looks like war with Aggregas is going to happen. Interesting. I'm not too sure what they are as a faction. Spearmen. Mostly Greek. Peloponnese hoplites. It's probably a mixture. Don't negotiate with barbarians. Don't negotiate with barbarian terrorists. They could be freedom fighters. Who knows? We were trying to build down here too. Alright, let's dive back into restructuring and retraining.
Imperator. General. Orders? Yes. Orders? Sir. Sir. General. General.
It's not like we need mercenaries here though.
Yes, Stratego. General. Yes, Stratego. Orders?
Alright, let's put this turn's income into stacking some
Imperator. Sir. General. Sir.
more additional infantry.
Imperator. Sir. General. Orders? General. Imperator. Sir. Orders? Orders? General. Orders? Orders?
Let's focus on getting equites here, I think.
General. Sir. Orders?
Okay, so this is going to be difficult to what to defend and what to leave with. What's...
Awaiting your command. Yes.
Can I... I've got
Yes.
my diplomat like literally at
Welcome,
Carthage.
friend.
Yeah, allied with me. Can you... Yeah, do you want to attack Aggregas? Yeah. What can I give you for that? Maybe some money? If I just give you all my money I have here. Yeah, attack Aggregas, Carthage.
We are not so easily fooled.
No, they're not
Welcome,
interested.
friend.
Now I'm just curious. I'm not going to give them a region, but it's like, hey, I can give you some territory. Attack them. What about the one that's under siege? Oh, I can't give them that. But like, give them this or something. Really, it becomes demanding at that point. Okay.
Yes.
Alright, oh, there is a faction called Petra here. There is an Abattoir. Oh, that's cool.
Awaiting your command, Your Honor.
I guess there's also a skills of the diplomat too.
Your Honor. Your Honor. Yes, Master. Your Honor.
Oh yeah, we got that spy here. Move you there. Alright. Well, let's chuck some saves here and we'll wrap things up today. Wrap up today's stream and VOD. And I guess like recap the campaign. Alright. Unfortunately on that note, guys, gotta wrap things up. Thank you very much for watching. Like and subscribe if you haven't already, if you've enjoyed this particular campaign. I'm back into the swing of streaming now. I'm having an absolute blast. It's like the 4th day in a row, which is pretty good for me. Thanks, it's been a little bit of a hiatus from streaming, but so yeah, thanks gang. Thanks Andy, thanks for all those that stopped by and spend some time with me. Really appreciate it. Wouldn't be where I am without you guys' support. Alright, but pretty good so far here today. We've conquered all these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of territory up in Cisalpine Gaul. We had that little push here in Sardinia and Corsica too. And we've taken particularly the eastern part of Sicily. And we've built up a pretty strong economy now. Lost a couple generals here and there. Had some really nice battles. But yeah, got plenty of content here. Total War campaigns. More of this campaign to come. I should be able to stream again tomorrow, at least for a couple of hours. But my partner was away here today, so I was able just to play for 5 hours straight. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to have some lunch. And then we'll see how we go. But yeah, check out other Total War campaigns. You can watch the first episode of this, of course. But yeah, check out Simpzy Total Warfare if you want to see some CK3 Game of Thrones campaigns. We've also got Simpzy Total Warlord if you want to go see some Oblivion Remastered gameplay. I've been seshing that. But yeah, massive thank you to the RAS team and those who worked and made this mod. It's absolutely fantastic, and obviously I wouldn't be able to play and let's play it, and I'm sure there's a lot of people in the community that are really grateful support modders do. I sure as shit do. They work so many hours and work for so much and for not much monetary compensation. So really do appreciate all you guys. For all modders out there, shout out to the modders. Alright, I gotta wrap things up. Thank you very much for watching. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Have a fantastic rest of your day. My name has been Simpzy. I'll see you in the next one. Thank you so much. I'll see you back with another stream soon. Bye-bye. Bye.